Hello, Jasmine. Alright, everything's working. Wonderful. 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 Test, 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 test. That's funny. How close it gets. Anyways. I did everything right. Okay. Hey, Blue. I mean, hey, Blue. There we go. I'm pretty far away from the microphone. How is the laptop holding up? The laptop is falling apart, but is cooler now, so that's nice. But I can't get the keys to stay on. I keep like all the keys seem to be breaking, so I'm gonna have to figure that one out. I need replacement keys. Jasmine agrees. Jasmine. Oh, I gotta turn off my Valentine's Day thing. But yeah, I'm feeling pretty well now that I got some sleep. That's good. I edited my wish list. It's even better. Kind of on point today. Okay, Streamlabs. All right, my headset's on, so you can probably hear me better now. Let's see. Timers, timers, timers. Meow. 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 Happy Valentine's Day. Okay, there we go. Right? Okay, good. I did it. I turned it off. On point. Oh, it got me. Just before I turned it off, it got me. So we need to find the part numbers for that keyboard then. Yeah, I found them once. Um, Funny story. So somebody else had told me that they were going to help me replace the keys, and they actually found the part numbers, and then they said that they got them, they ordered them, and then they lied. They didn't actually. They said, "Oh, well, I said I ordered them because I was going to, but then I never did." It had been like 3 months, and I was like, "Okay, well, you didn't say that you never did. You told me that you ordered them, so we don't really talk anymore." So that's not because of that, but just that's the kind of person they were. Pretty flaky person. So so I could find the part numbers somewhere still, but I can't imagine they'd be very much. It's just they're like random keys now. It's like it's not just WASD now. Now it's like WASD 3567890 C and V. Maybe not C. It feels loose. It feels a little loose. So maybe C, but yeah, V. What the fuck do I use V for? What do I use V for? I don't use it in Smite. I use C in Smite. I use F and G. Those are fine though. Do I use V in Skyrim? I think I might. A little bit. Yeah, maybe. be. Oh, I use it in GTA. Maybe it's GTA. Maybe that's what did it. I don't know. And you still have their messages? Yeah. 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 Totes my goats. Totes my goats. Jasmine. Alright, we gotta stop rubbing on the laptop though. Okay? I played Jasmine. Jasmine probably did it. Okay. Interesting that the 4 is fine. It's just the 1, the 2, and the 4 are okay. Because you know you use 1, 2, 3, 4 in Smite. You probably don't know that. Use 1, 2, 3, 4 in Smite. And the 3 is the one that's messed up. But like, I don't know. But not the 1 or 2 or 4. Those are fine. Go figure. But I've used 5, 6, 7. I think I used 9. I can't remember now. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, and 0 to replace the W, A, and S. I've never actually replaced the D before, but it's completely rubbed through. Like, you can't see the letter anymore. It's just clear plastic now because my fingers rubbed it too many times. So I think it must be, like, my middle finger that does it because, well, no, because I'm hitting 3 with my index finger. Am I? Yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm hitting it with my index finger. I'm hitting C with my index finger, and Z I'm hitting with my middle. I guess it depends on if I'm moving. This is actually really hard to figure out. Yeah, I think it's the movement that's doing it. Although it's weird that A gets rubbed out because I don't really use my ring finger to hit too many things besides like 1 and A. Whatever. Anyhow, when you get time, can you send me the part numbers and I can try ordering what is needed? I mean, absolutely. I don't know how valuable the information is, but I will try to find what I have and send you that if I can find it. Do my arms look big in that picture? I feel like my arms look kind of big. It is a weird angle. The photographer's kind of low down on the shot, but I mean, which is why like my jaw, my chin look bigger. I think that's how that works with perspectives in photography. But like, I feel like my arm just looks like my bicep like looks big, right? I look like I'm like strong, and I'm like not. I have pretty skinny arms, so like it just looks big. I wonder if I'm leaning on that tree. I can't really remember. Who shot this? Okay. Yeah, I don't remember. Look okay to me. Oh yeah, I know. I just Jazz, stop it, baby. I know like what my arms look like because I see them all the time. So it's like they look fine. It's just it just looks bigger for some reason in this picture. Anyways, anywho, I should have worn a cuter belly button ring for that. I have to do these chess games because I'm gonna run out of time. I'm staring at that cute tummy. Thanks. Thank you. Thanks so much. Okay, I'm running out of time. So you know that game with the French model? She forfeit. She saw that I was gonna get her queen, and she's like, or that I was gonna get her rook, and she's like, oh god damn it, because I'd already gotten her knight for free, and then I was about to get her rook for free also, and she's like, oh fuck, so she forfeit. Started a new game. So now my rating is 1593, which means the higher I go, the more points, the more of the offset there is between these old games. So now this one is like looking really bad. Look at that, 5 to 18, because he was just under 1400 when we started. He was like 1395 or something, and I was like 1569 or something, 1550. I don't remember. So it was like 150 points, right? Now it's like 240 points. It's like, because he went down, I went up. That's really dumb that they base it on your rating at the end of the game. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Ooh, baby. Oh, yeah. Oh, God. The perk defense. What? Oh, right. Okay, so we did this thing, and you took it with the pawn. Okay, well, that's easy enough. Now I have to decide if I'm going to take it with the knight or the bishop. I don't like to lose my knights, but I'm probably going to lose both of them, right? They take with the knight, he'll take with the knight. I'll take with the bishop, he'll take with the bishop. So, I mean, I'm going to lose both of them anyhow, regardless what order I do it in. It's just that I'm going to end up with position. So, and he shouldn't have taken the pawn. I was wondering if he was going to, if he was going to see through it, because he could have just not taken it. He would have lost 2 pawns, because I would have taken this one, and he would have recaptured with that, and then I would have taken with the bishop. So he would have lost 2, I understand, but now I'm going to have position on his rook with my queen, and my queen's going to be in the center of the board, and I'm going to own the center completely, and he's not going to have anything. He's just going to be trapped. Hi, Mipmop. Welcome. Mipmop. So, I guess he didn't see through it. Not sure what he could have done, honestly. What could he have done differently? I suppose he could have taken this pawn first. If he had taken this pawn first and expect me to retaliate or whatever, he would open up his queen on this pawn. So he'd add another piece to, his defense here. But I wouldn't have to take that pawn. I could still just, I could still just take that pawn. And then, we would expose queens, which I would take with the knight if he took the queen. So, I mean, yeah, I don't know. I guess he didn't really have a good option, which is probably why I made the move, because he didn't have a good option. Okay, so that makes sense. So I would do... Whoopsie. I would do that, probably. I don't have my mouse plugged in yet, so this is fun. You play Genshin Impact? Yes, I do. I was just playing it yesterday. And then he'd probably take with the knight, and then I'd probably take with the bishop. And he'll probably take with the bishop. Now the peace trade commences, yep. But after the peace trade finishes, look at the position I have on his rook. Now, granted, he could push this pawn forward right here, right? He could push this pawn forward to attack the queen and such, but aren't I just going to take it? And now he can't retake. He can't do that because I'm going to take with the queen. So he has to just be like, well, shit, now there's a pawn that's about to attack my queen and knight, and then I'll also get the rook to play that forward. He goes here. I go here. He can't take it, so he has to do something else. I don't know what exactly. Maybe he'll move this pawn up, or let's just assume he does something silly like that. He doesn't have a lot of great moves. When I push this pawn forward, I'm attacking his rook, right? I'm also attacking his queen and his knight. He can't just let that... He can't just lose his queen to a pawn, right? So that's the priority. He has to take the pawn or move the queen. He can't move the queen anywhere that protects the rook. So he's just going to take the pawn. And then I'm just going to take the rook for free, right? So, I mean, it's bad position to have me on his rook like that. So he might come up with something else, though. He doesn't have to move that pawn forward. He can just move the rook, and then it's safe. So, and he can take this pawn eventually, which is probably why I would do... actually, I probably wouldn't do that. Because if I do this move right here, then he could take the pawn, and then if I tried to retake the pawn, then he can take the rook for free with his rook. And we don't want that, so that's supposed to be a rook. So I'd probably move this pawn up instead. Regardless, I own the center of the board, he can't move this bishop. Doesn't really have a lot of options for his queen. Not a lot of options for his knight. He's got one, but can't really move this anywhere. He could move this over one, but that's also still protected by a pawn and a knight. And now I'm going to castle or something, you know. So he doesn't have a lot of great moves, and I own the center of the board, and I can move anywhere I want. Which is what the goal of that move was, so it worked out. This pawn move, that's what the goal of that pawn move was right there. That's all it was, just to own the center of the board and block him in, and that's exactly how it's going to play out. Unless he doesn't take it. I could take the pawn and he could just not take it, I guess, but he's going to lose his knight to me then. So, I don't know. Alright, well, let's make the move because we're running out of time. Pretty sure this is the right move. I can't see why it wouldn't be the right move, so. Yep, looks good to me. Okay. And then this one should be relatively simple. I thought he might move there. That's where I would move. That's where I would move to. Do, 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 do. Now I have to decide how I want to do this. I want to bait him. I want to bait him into attacking my king and my undefended rook at the same time, which means I need to find a way to undefend it because it's currently defended. And I need him to be able to move into that spot to attack the king and the rook in such a way that I can block with the queen that puts his king in check. I'm not asking for much. I know. So... Interesting. Focus, focus, focus. He could move. It's gonna be an interesting trap. Yeah. The idea with this trap right here, that I just did, he wasn't supposed to move there. I was hoping he wouldn't. He was supposed to move here because it protects his king and puts me in check. And then I was gonna move here, and now he can't move his queen. You know what I mean? That's what was supposed to happen. He actually can't move anything, really. He's got to either just take my queen or move a pawn, and then I'm going to take his queen. So, I mean... Jazz? Enough of that. Thank you. So he wasn't supposed to move where he did. But he did. I thought it might be tempting because he's been moving in front of his king so often. He'd been staying on that line so much. You see how he keeps moving in front of his king like that? I figured it might be appealing to him to move back there. I was kind of trying to play into his habitual move nature here, move pattern, but he didn't do it. I was trying to play into it. This is still fine. It doesn't matter. Honestly, very few of the moves in this game matter anymore. So, I would like to move here. I'm getting closer and closer to his king. I feel like he probably wouldn't go down. I think he'd probably wouldn't go down on me. He'd probably go up on me instead, which doesn't sound nearly as appealing. Unfortunately, when I move here, he doesn't have to move his queen down to put me in check. He can go somewhere like this because it's protected by the pawn. And that's not really what I want, so I want him to... I want him to go here, but he won't go there. But that's what I want in life. That's what I want. Hi, who are you? Hi, Lucy. She's like, really? Really, bitch? Why not? Going down sounds fun. Yeah, going up doesn't. I guess it could. Down and up are both good. Because you can go up in the side and you can go down on, like, with your tongue. To be vulgar about it. Mm-hmm. That's actually my water. Your water's in the nasty bowl on the floor. Yeah, you eat and drink off the floor. Yeah, you're a cat. What's wrong, baby? Need some attention? Hmm? No? Okay. You're just saying hi. That's fine. You can say hi. Go ahead and say hi. I wish I could get my 6 key to stay on. It keeps popping off and like sliding around on the computer. It doesn't stay in its place at all. Which the 6 key is actually the S key. So, and I replaced, if you remember, I replaced the mechanism in the S key using the 6 key, I'm pretty sure. So I don't know why it's not, the mechanism should be fine, and yet here I am. What is this place? What is this world? This travesty. Yeah, this is bad. This S key. It's like the clips of the S key are actually broken. On the original W and the replacement 0 that I used, my nail has actually dug through the plastic. Like I was able to rub through the plastic of the key, and eventually my nail actually started poking holes in it. And there's actually large holes inside the plastic of the cap to the point where it doesn't make contact with the keyboard contactor underneath. It doesn't make contact anymore. It doesn't push down the little rubber stopper because I made such a big hole with my fingers, which is ridiculous, right? But that's what happened. Hey, beginner. Welcome. Sharif. You want to see a really great game? Do you? I mean, I don't know if you're ready for it. I don't know if you can handle this. But just keep an eye on the board for a moment, and we'll see if it's a really great game. Oh no, he took my knight. I took the rook. That's move 35. Okay? 35. This is still happening. This is my bullet game. Right here. This is me doing a bullet game. Yep. This is what we're doing. This is still happening. I could not make this up if I tried. I'm not in check. I was in check 30 moves in a row. This is the first move I am not in check. But I couldn't do shit with it, so here we are. I'm in check again. I'm in check again. I'm in check again. This is actually happening. Oh, not in check. He gave up on it. Okay. I just need him to move into the right place. This is not the right place. We'll try to stream not too long, then come back. I put it off for days. Oh. Yeah, you should stream then, if you enjoy it and, want to do that. You don't want me to catch up with you on followers. You got to keep ahead, Unless you want to play Bullet first. I mean, don't I always want to? Like, every time you ask? I clearly always want to play Bullet with you. I'm being facetious. And a bit of an asshole. Sorry. But yeah, that's what this game is. Hope you enjoyed that review of how to put somebody in check 30 times in a row. And now it's been another, 15 moves that we've been fucking around, so. This game was over, like, around move 34. And now it's, like, 81. And it's just crazy. Okay, I'll send challenge. Okay, before you send up the challenge, though, I want you to look up the word facetious. Okay? Which is probably hard to do because it's spelled really weird. It's spelled like face-tious. Face-tious. It's a weird one. Oh, shit, I passed this guy in rating? Ah, oh, damn it, now I'm going to lose points. Like, more points. I'm probably pretty close. 11-11. Okay. Damn. He was, like back then, he was going to be, like, a lot higher. At least the draw is 0. I was going to get a couple points off the draw. Now I'm going to get 0 points now. Oh, well. 5 games or 10, so adopt. What? Nani? ¿Cómo te llamas? Speak the Deutsch? Konnichiwa. I'm being a total nerd right now. This is what happens when I don't have Adderall. I get crazy. Maybe I should take a caffeine pill. Oh dear. So I don't have a lot of options here. Clearly, I'm gonna have to move the king somewhere. Do I have a lot of time for this? Okay, I'm okay. You know, I guess I could probably stay on this line just in case he still wants to go back to his home position up here, you know, to put me in check again, and then at least I can move here, and that's what we want to play that out because this looks weird with the arrows. This goes here, and be like, okay, well, can't move here, right? He could move here, which I don't want him to. Then he can't move here. He could move here. But maybe he'll go up here instead. Send your game. Okay, but I can't play right now. And that's what I said before you send it, to look up the word facetious. So if he moves there, that'd be great. Because then I can move here. And he can't move his queen. And then I can take his queen. Which is what we want. Ideally, he would forfeit at that point. You probably won't, though. I never forfeit, so I mean... I always play games out. Hey, Jasmine. You know, I should do my waist training while I'm on here, while I'm gaming or streaming. I should wear a corset, or I could wear my exercise one too, actually. You think it's a good idea, Jasmine? Yeah, that'd probably be helpful, because then maybe I'd have better posture, because my back's been hurting sitting here in bed like this so much. So maybe if I had the better posture, even though it does hurt my ribs after a while, but it might help. And if I squeeze it really, really tight, it's like it kind of turns into neurotic pain. It's erotic for a little while, and then it becomes less erotic. But at first it's erotic, and then it kind of goes away. Oh, that'll be cute. Cute? What's cute? My chest move? Me wearing my waist trainer? Me wearing a corset? Me being in pain? What's cute? Tell me. Tell me your thoughts on this. You like keep me in pain? That's cute to you? I see how it is. You sadist. I've actually been with a lot of sadists. Go figure. Corset. Yeah, I've done that before. Not for that long of a period of time. My corset is pretty intense. I have a less intense corset. I could wear the less intense one, but my my waist trainer, if you want to call it a tight lacing corset, if you know what tight lacing is, it's pretty intense, and it would hurt my ribs after a while, especially if I'm not wearing a shirt underneath it, because then it'll rub. All right, so I think I'm going to move the king here. I think it's probably fine, because it gives him a chance to make a mistake. If I move onto the dark squares, there's not really a chance for him to make a good mistake. I want him to make the mistake of going back to his home position. It also kind of baits him to maybe trying to get behind. I don't know. He can't take anything. So I don't know. I don't know what to do. I think I'm just going to move here. We'll see what he does. I don't want to move in front of the queen. I don't want to move next to the queen. I mean, or lateral of the queen. Because when I block that one, it's not going to be helpful. And that takes me off the line with the rook. So, for instance, if I go here, and he goes somewhere like Here, maybe. Or here. And then I block or something. Um, well, I guess it doesn't matter as long as I don't move my king here. But I can always block that too. You know, it doesn't matter. It's going the wrong direction for what my goal is here. My goal is to get towards the king and get the queen locked in here. So that's what we want to do. So I'm going to move. This is a very complicated endgame. It's kind of ridiculous. It's an annoying endgame, and I don't know how to get around this. But he needs to make a mistake, basically. But there's potential for a mistake right here. So everything's protected. I want to be protected. He's probably going to go to D1, but I can work with that too. I can move to C4. We'll see. We'll see what he does. Maybe he'll go to G6. He'll be like, "Oh shit, I moved to G6," and then it'll be game over. I mean, not really, but in like 90 moves, it'll be game over. All right, making that move. I need to plug in my mouse because this is my mouse. The mouse on this laptop is actually really shitty. It doesn't it's not very sensitive, and it doesn't seem to want to click or work very well ever. So I've been frustrated with this mouse ever since I got the computer, actually. And it's a nice computer, you know. It's gaming laptop, but I mean, I've never had a gaming laptop before. I always just had a laptop that worked that I tried to maybe play games on. But this one puts a lot of focus on, the graphics and stuff like that, and maybe not as much focus on the peripherals. So it's not as user friendly to me as others might be. I feel like I'm just talking. Okay, what game is this? Oh man. Is this rated? Yep. Aw, oh, geez. All these people that I've been playing with multiple times in the past, like now it's starting to look like I shouldn't play with them anymore, you know? But like I want to because we've had a history of playing together and it's fun, you know? But like, now my rating's too high. I need to play with people at my rating if I want to move up in rating and have better challenges in my games. Jasmine, hi. What are you doing? Recognize that? Do you recognize it, Bloop? Are you hearing me? He moved his... Oh, okay. I guess I moved that pawn up. I remember this game. Do you? I don't really remember. Oh, yeah. That feels a little more familiar. Yeah, the whole pawn thing. I wanted to move that pawn up, and I didn't. And then he did what I didn't want him to do. Yeah. Okay. Don't even really care if he takes that, but I guess he's not going to. So I'm going to get his bishop out of here. Okay. Yeah, castling was probably a good time for that. Now that I've done everything I want to do, I need him to move his bishop. And that's what he did. Intriguing. Willow, my genie. Yeah. You got it. I'm trying to remember the theme song, actually. Haven't seen that or heard that in a long time. Like, since I was a kid. I think I used to watch it on, like, Nick at Night or something. You remember Nick at Night? Is that still a thing? I remember my parents used to watch Nick at Night, so I'd watch Nick at Night. Say all those old shows. I remember seeing I Dream of Jeannie and Bewitched was in there. I always thought Samantha was super hot. And then they had the Mary Tyler Moore Show, Dick Van Dyke. Um, there's that one at a radio station, unless that's the Mary Tyler Moore Show. I can't remember now. Oh, Get Smart was in there, and Dragnet, I think. I think Dragnet was in there. Um, I Love Lucy. Yeah, that sounds like a thing. Yeah. What's WKRP in Cincinnati? Is that Mary Tyler Moore, or is that a different show? So remember the guy named Ed, guy with like really white hair. I think he was like a radio station guy. The radio show on. Yeah, I don't know what it's called though. Speaking of Ed, there was uh, what's the show called? Mr. Ed, the Talking Horse. I think it might have been called Mr. Ed. Pretty sure. I don't really remember that show, honestly. I just remember that there was a talking horse. I was pretty young, but the talking horse stood out to me. Mr. Ed was funny. hmm Ed Baxter, I think, was the other guy. I might be wrong. I might be making that up. Okay. Oopsie. That's not what I meant to do. Oopsie. 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 I used to watch all those old shows. Yeah, me too. I was really young, but because my parents would watch Nick at Night, so I'd hang around and that's what I would watch. But then, I think was it my dad who'd watch them? I don't think my mom watched them. I don't know. I didn't really have like parents like in like a couple type sense. Like they kind of just both had their own separate things. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Mm, 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 mm. Do, 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 okay. Sorry, I was responding to some messages. So, Nick at Night. I feel like I should just chase here. I wasn't going to, but I don't really want his bishop to stay online with my knight. I also don't really want his bishop to move to g6. So I was looking at maybe moving my knight in order to attack the bishop. It's a discovered attack, but I'd want to also attack with my knight, and there's not a lot of good attacks with my knight. I think chasing is maybe the best move. No problem. So, G pawn advance. Yeah, that's what I think. That's what when I say chasing, that's what I'm talking about. I think it's probably correct. I just didn't want his bishop to be in line with this pawn, because the only thing I have protecting it is this knight. So that's what I was trying to avoid. But I mean, it doesn't really matter, because I can continue to push this, because he's not going to take the pawn right now. He would have a bishop and a knight on it. That's the concern. He'd have this knight also on this pawn. That's why it's a concern, because he'd have two pieces for one on there. I could move the queen up. No, I could do that to put another piece on it, but I mean, it's not ideal, but it's not the end of the world. It's close, but it's not quite the end of it. But in the meantime, let's play that out. If I do that, and he moves here, I would need to protect it now probably. So I'd have to move the bishop or something, which is fine. I can move the bishop there, because I'm not gonna be able to get past here anyways right now. So, and then if he's smart, he'll prevent me from doing what I'm about to do. He might come up with something else, because he might think he's being clever. He might do something like that or something, I don't know. But I can continue this push, or I can push this pawn to attack the knight. He has, he does have places to move it though, which is not what I wanted. Because the bishop can't move anywhere, right? Oh, excuse me. The bishop can't move anywhere, so the knight can move. So my goal was to, in 2 moves, get up there, but he can stop it. So he can simply do that. But if he doesn't do that, and he's like, I think I'm gonna move my queen again just for funsies, then I get here eventually, and he can't move anywhere. But it seems like that's a little far-fetched, because these moves are not very controlling moves, like we've talked about before. It basically just lets him do what he wants while I try to set up a potential move that he could potentially thwart the last second. So it doesn't seem like it's that beneficial. It's just, I didn't want to have to put my bishop in that line. I could put my queen there, I guess, though. If I put pressure on the knight now, he's just going to take this pawn right here, because it's protected by the bishop. So, yeah, I'm going to have to move the bishop, probably. I'd have to move it there. Not ideal, because there's not a lot of place for me to move my bishop now. I've got just those few squares, because I'm blocked in by the pawn. Which is kind of why I didn't want to move the pawn to chase. Maybe I shouldn't chase. That was me saying, excuse me, while yawning. I don't know where to move in this game. Maybe it's better not to have it. Mm-hmm. 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 I could do something like that. Yeah, me either. Me neither. So that is an option. I can also attack his knight with my bishop on c1 and go to g5. But me doing that is a discovered attack, you know? The knight is safe. Doesn't look like it's a productive location, but it will be. Unless he moves his bishop here. And then I'll just have to take it, but it exposes his rook probably. I could move here. Nah, that seems bad. Because he's got two pieces on here now, right? So although now I could probably put the bishop there and feel better about it because I'd have an escape. The idea was I wanted to put my knight here in order to attack this pawn for free and also put him in check. Or it would put threat on this, not really on the pawn because the pawn's protected by that. The idea is to attack and threaten here, which is what I was looking at doing with the discovered attack, while also moving the knight into a place that could be more productive. Because there's not really anywhere for that knight to move right now. It's kind of just a placeholder. It's just blocking the bishop. But, like, where's it going to move right now? It can't go here. It can't take this. It can go here, but what does that do? I can't go anywhere with it after that. I can't do anything with it. It does protect that pawn, but that's about it. I can block in my bishop, which is bad. I can go here, which doesn't seem very productive. I can go back here, which doesn't seem very productive. So, I mean, none of these moves really look that good, right? But this move at least allows me to set up for this move to here. And he really might trade off the bishop, which allows me to get my queen in a better position also. He might not, though. He might not trade it off. So I could do that maybe. Or I could just attack with the pawn and then move the bishop and be blocked in for the rest of the game. I didn't really want to block my bishop in with this pawn move, because that's what this does. Especially if I have to then move my bishop here to protect this pawn. Where am I going to go? I can't move this pawn, so I'm just blocked in, you know? I was trying to avoid that. Is this still part of an opening, or are we off the... Yeah, we're off the reserve at this point. Okay. Like a while ago, looks like. Okay. Yeah. Whoops. So... Hum-de-dum. Hum-dum-diddy-dum-dum-dum. Hum-diddy-dum-dum-dum-dum-dum. Oh no. It only shows 2 viewers in here. That means my average is going down below 3. Shit. Shiitake mushrooms. I haven't had mushrooms in a while. Like eating, not like drugs. God, I don't really have anything to eat. All I have is candy. I've just been eating candy. Jerry has a bunch of these microwave meals that he buys. Like, like microwave snack type meals. But they have like trans fat in them. And I don't eat trans fat. I avoid trans fat like crazy. And like all of them have some amount of trans fat in them. And I'm just like, ugh. So I can't eat any of them. I don't know if he realizes that I can't eat them. Yeah, I went there. What's up? What's up? I know about perfect fifths in Star Wars. Psh. That's what that interval is. It's a perfect fifth. um, Can you tell that I enjoy singing? Because I seem to do it all the time on stream. I don't even mean to. I just start singing random things and just humming things. Do it all the time. I wonder how much I do that when I'm just on my own and I don't even recognize that I'm doing it. Probably happens a lot. I think I perform for the cats a lot. I'm like always on stage. I'm always performing. And streaming's good for me probably. Like that's keeps me on my toes performance wise. It's probably good. Religious having candy. Now that's an interesting mental image. Yeah, a mental image of me getting fat as fuck. I need to starve myself for a few days, I think. Which, you're not allowed to say it that way. You should say fast. I'm going to fast. Which, it just means starve yourself. Although, people want to get nitty gritty about it probably say, well, fasting, you're not allowing your body to go into starvation mode, so therefore you're not starving, you're just fasting. Yes, very good. I get it. Sure. Withhold food from your body. Gotcha. Definitely not starving. No problem. Or we could find good foods. We could. I don't want to put that burden on you again. I'm not trying to beg for food, you know. But I do like being taken care of. So, I mean, what can I say? What can I say? That's how my life is now. It's such that I am no longer independent. I am dependent on others for survival. Ah! I need to start selling my body. That'll probably help. But then I'll get money, which means I can be independent. We can't have that. So I should get addicted to drugs and sell my body for the drugs. That way I'm dependent on them. There you go. I gotta stay dependent on people, right? That's what I'm supposed to do here. Being facetious again. Look it up. Look it up. That was funny, actually, when I told him to look up facetious. Before you sent me the game request, look up the word facetious. That was pretty funny. I don't think he did it, though. What if I move the Black-Squared Bishop to attack the knight? I don't think he'll care. He'll probably just move his pawn forward. So that's stupid. So stupid. Who would come up with a move like that? I like Independent Willow better anyways, better comebacks. I don't know if you know Independent Willow. She hasn't been around in a long time. I might act dependent and or act independent and strong-willed and confident, but the keyword there is act. So, hmm in actuality, I'm quite downtrodden with low self-esteem, low self-confidence, and I've been highly dependent on people to help me survive the last few years now, unfortunately. COVID really didn't help with that. I was just starting to get my life back on track, and then COVID happened, and I no longer had any of my income sources. I had 3 income sources, and then these all went away because they all involved people. I was like, okay. So just when I started getting my life back on track, COVID happens, and I'm back in this shithole. Anyways, I don't want to talk about this. Okay, so more importantly in this game, what if I were to move the knight somewhere stupid, like that, but it does attack the bishop? Would they take it? Or would he move? If he moves, then I'm already set up to protect this pawn with my 2 knights. So that's nice. And I can continue this onslaught. Oh, no, I can't, because he's got a knight there. If he didn't have this knight, then I thought I could continue this onslaught. He would, he would take this bishop. I would put my queen here, which is lined up for a checkmate, which wouldn't happen, but it is lined up for a checkmate. But this is just, it's too much. It's overly aggressive, and it's not going to work out. That's poor planning, so... you can actually be overly aggressive in chess, believe it or not. Okay, well, I'm liking the pawn move more and more. The knight move is interesting, this one. It's just that once I do go here, I don't know if much is going to come from it, because I don't think he's going to take the bishop anyways, because he knows it just lets me bring my queen out. So, I mean, if he does that, then okay. But he's been more of a passive player anyways. He's not usually one to trade pieces as much, if I remember correctly. Especially unnecessarily, like that. Because he has decent position with his bishop. Now his bishop's gone, and now I have decent position with my queen. So, I don't think he would do that. Instead, I think he would just move the bishop, and if I choose to take it, he can take with the pawn here and open up his rook. So, I don't think he'll take it. What's a few years ago, I remember Still Love You too, just like helping you be in a good place and happy. Thank you. I'm still working on happy, but you helped quite a bit. You give me that company that I need, and you provide for me a little bit. And it's important. Have that emotional support. Because I've been let down too much. Too many people have let me down. Not good. It's a Jasmine. Hello. Funny seeing you here. She looked at me like, okay. Sarcasm. These cats are so expressive. Scroll the messages down, please. Hugs, Willow. Aw, thanks. Hugs. Hugs. I think there is a hug command, actually. I think. Let me, is it exclamation mark hug at... I think I have to type your whole name out here. Yeah, I do. Look at that. Streamlabs gave you a hug. And a heart. There you go. I think there's a cooldown on it, though. I think it might be a 10-second cooldown. What's this? Is this a tail? A tail for me that I can play with? This does create some more interesting possibilities, though, with this bishop move. Because I could just take it, right? And then I can go somewhere like that. No, I can't do that. This is... it's just not a good move, I guess, you know? I thought it could be, but maybe it's just not. So maybe after this here, and they move here, probably. I can't attack just yet, because they have 2 pieces on here. So if I attack, they'll use the bishop first to take the pawn. So I have to instead protect it with, you know, I'm kind of wondering if maybe the queen is better to protect it, but if they do happen to put a 3rd piece on it, I'm going to want to have my queen available to react to that. They don't have a lot of opportunities for a 3rd piece on it, but... yeah, not really at all. I suppose they could move up the pawn on c5 to c4, and then put their other knight there. Especially if I move the bishop over. Like, if I go here, it looks like a bad move. I can't stay there, and I need to protect that pawn, so I have to move. I don't want it to be the queen. And now they're going to take it. But it is a pawn trade, as opposed to what it could have been. I'm probably going to take this, because they're not going to be able to take my knight. Meow. 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 Do, 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 do. I'm not typing anything. There we go. Now I am. Maybe that's a bad move. Jesus. There are no good moves. Because if I do this, and this knight do moves, and I move this knight to do here, that bishop is on it. And if I had moved this pawn all the way up to here, it's a lot of red squares. There's nothing protecting that. I can't protect it. I just lose the knight. Ugh. Ugh. Okay. All right. Well, okay. Do, baby shark, do, baby shark, do. What? What's happening? What is that? What am I reading? Meow. Meow. Meow, Ranma. Meow. 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 It'd be really cool to be Ranma. That'd be so fun. Do you not know the Baby Shark song? Probably not. What's it from? Is it like a SpongeBob thing? Because I'm not going to know if it's a SpongeBob thing. Hey, Ari. How you doing? Because you know I don't watch SpongeBob, so... Play? Your turn? It is my turn. I'm trying to decide where I want to play and also where I want to move. Trying to decide right now. As we speak. Not a SpongeBob thing? Okay. Well, it sounds like maybe a thing that sounds familiar. I don't know what it's from, though. God, I'm going to eat more candy. Ugh. I'm hungry and I don't know what to eat. Why is there no food in this place? I guess I can eat dry cereal or something. Doesn't sound very appealing. I did find a granola bar inside their house earlier. I don't know if I was allowed to have it, but I took it and I ate it. So I scavenged a granola bar. It's not really, it's not tied me over too well. I guess that was a few hours ago now. Jeez. Huh. So I woke up at like 5 a.m. That's crazy. And I'm not a morning person. Um, we're, jeez, am I running out of time? A little bit. Just a little bit. I don't like the chase with the pawn, and I don't like the knight move. And there is very little remaining. But that's what it is right now. Don't like those Sam I am. I do not like green eggs and ham. So the next major holiday is St. Patrick's Day. Is that a thing? So I should, oh, that means my dad's birthday's coming up. I should, dye my hair green, okay? That's what we're gonna go with. We're gonna go with green hair. So I need you to get me some green hair dye. As long as it's not lightning, it probably wouldn't be. Why is this song stuck in my head? There's the chase. He moves there. I have to move there. He can move there. So if I move there first, then I can chase later. All right. Uranium green, eh? Uranium's actually not green. Maybe the reaction that's created, maybe the light, but the uranium itself is not green. I know a lot about that stuff. Pretty funny knowledge base that I have. Pretty hilarious, darling. Hilarious. Okay, so what if this is my move? I go right here. Move the pawn. Okay? And you're probably like, the fuck? And I'm like, yeah, the pawn. I'm not sure what they'll do, but it's to prevent them from moving this pawn. Because that pawn move is what screws everything up for me. Because if they move that pawn, they're able to put their knight there, which attacks here. That's not how you do it. I need, you know what? I need to plug my mouse in. Hold on. I wish I had a mouse pad that wasn't covered in hair all the time. I really need a better setup if I'm going to be doing this. Like, if this is such a regular thing. streaming and such. Like I need to have better setup. This is not cool. I just have no room here. I have no room for anything here, so like I just have to do it in my bed because it's the only spot that I can sit in my room is on my bed. I don't have like a chair. I don't have a desk to sit at, you know. I do have a desk, a platform desk thing. I don't have a chair to sit at that desk. It's the wrong height for the side of the bed, so mm-hmm. Okay. Oh, this has to plug in back here, huh? The visible reaction is green. Yep, the mineral looks more like aluminum. Good job. You seem to know your radioactive isotopes. Well, actually, I don't know if you know the isotopes. You seem to know your elements. Do you know of the chart of the nuclides? Is that like a thing you're aware of? Do you know of isotopes? I don't know what your knowledge base is in that. Okay, now I have a mouse. Wonderful. So I want to move here. This is the point of contention for this whole move. That move right there, the pawn. Okay? So I don't know what they will do. Maybe something like that to prevent me from moving this bishop up. That way I can't go here, right? Okay, so I think they might do something like that. Once that pawn's in place, I can then... oh, Jesus Christ. Point of contention, chase with this pawn, attacking the bishop. The bishop will move here, likely, which puts 2 pieces on this pawn. And then, when I move here with my bishop to protect said pawn, I now have the knight and the bishop on that pawn. And the move that I saw before, where they could move this pawn forward to attack the bishop, which means the bishop has to take it, unfortunately, and then they bring in their pieces. They can bring in the knight after that. They can attack here after that, once the bishop's off that line. But they can't do that if this pawn's here. They can't make this move because my pawn will take it instead. And now they can move their knight in here. You know what? This is too many arrows, so hold on, I'm going to play it out. This, that, then this, then that, little this, little that, a pinch of this. They could move here still because they need to open up this square for their knight to move here, right? The other knight? Okay, point of contention. So they might still do it in hopes that I would move the bishop. They might not. They could move here. And the bishop is under attack, granted, but the pawn would be the one that takes it and would also protect this pawn. So it's not that big of a deal. And I can move this over without blocking either of my bishops. I actually might move it here. I might move it there. So now I have 1, 2, and 3 on this point of contention. And he has 1, 2, and 3 on that point of contention. Ta-da! And that's how we solve it. Because now he can't make the move. He can't get any more pieces on it. That's it. He's pieced out. For now. You know? Because this pawn would prevent anything from moving here. Like a queen. So. Oh, sorry. My grandpa worked in Rocky Flats Bomb Factory. He taught me a lot of things. I used to work in a nuclear power plant. Did you know that? Nobody knows that. So no, you didn't know that. I don't tell very many people that. And now I'm saying it publicly on stream. That's unfortunate. But yeah, I used to work in a nuclear power plant. So I think this move, I mean, it kind of blocks things up a little bit, but I have some options. He's a little blocked in. I've got, like, you know, this kind of stuff. I've got that kind of thing. I have a little bit of options with the queen. I can move rooks over to take the place of the queen if the queen wants to move somewhere, so that way this continues to be protected. He can castle, which is probably what he would do, because he doesn't have anything else to do. He might bring his queen over here to come in the background. But it keeps things Copacetic? Because I can't make the move now, and I'm not really under threat right now. He's not going to do anything to me. This isn't a very controlling move, which is why I don't really like it, and it didn't jump out at me at first. I like to do some of the more aggressive stuff like this and like, you know, that kind of thing. That. I like the more aggressive moves, but that's fun. Is that where you got your superpowers? I don't know, maybe. It could be. I don't think so. I didn't feel very super while I was doing it. I think the superpowers came later. It probably came with Adderall. Once I had my brain a little bit more under control with Adderall, I think that's when the superpowers came. I was able to succeed better in life with Adderall. Wish I had it while I was in school more. That would have been helpful. Anyways. So that's probably why I didn't see this move. I don't know what he would do here. I think he probably would bring this pawn up, which doesn't matter to me. I wasn't going to do this move anyways, so. But I think that's probably what he would do. But not letting him bring this pawn forward, even if it is a sacrifice, it does take me off the line that I need to be on. So it keeps the game totally blank, and nobody can do anything. Interesting. Yep. All right, that's the move I'm going to do. Good luck, pawn. Good luck. This game is actually still going. He moved his rook over. I don't know if you saw this. I don't know if you were here when I broadcast this last. Like, so he's moving in for his queen, right? You would hope. He moves his rook over. What are you doing? You can just push this. You can just get the queen and it's checkmate. You know what I mean? A couple moves is checkmate. He could have done this like 10 moves ago. Like, he didn't have to do any of that. He could have just continued pushing the pawn. You know what I mean? Didn't have to do that. Could have just taken it. And I would have been like, well, I can't move anywhere. You know, just continue pushing the pawn. I can't go anywhere. Keep pushing the pawn. I can't go anywhere. Keep pushing the pawn. Checkmate. Like, you know what I mean? The game would be over. Move 49. Now we're at 50 and he's still fucking around. I don't know what he's doing. What's he think he pulling his rook out? I don't know. It's crazy, right? It's crazy to me. Hey, Raugund. Yeah, more chess. I don't know what this guy's doing. I don't understand. I think he's just trying to elongate the game because I think he, you know, I don't know. But like the higher my rating gets, the more points I'm going to lose. And my rating keeps getting higher and higher. I could have lost this game as like a 15-40 or 50 or whatever it was, you know. I was already ready to lose the game at that point. And now it's like, now I'm going to lose 10 points instead of losing like 8 points. What happened with the other chess match with the rooks only? I don't know yet. I'm going to have to take a look at that shortly. So, anyways, this guy's moving here, so I guess, I mean, I can't move the pawn forward. That's a no-go. I just lose the queen. I'm only going to do that when it's beneficial to me. I don't think sacrificing my last piece will ever be very beneficial, but, I mean, you know what he could be hoping for? He could be hoping that I move my king here to chase down the rook, and then he can move here and it's checkmate. Maybe that's what he's hoping for, right? Because of the king's position. That's checkmate. So maybe that's what he's going for. Maybe he thinks that's what I'll do. Because I don't want to move the pawn, so I'll move my king. And I probably won't move my king here. I mean, actually, I will move my king there. I don't know why I wouldn't. But it's usually good to put your opponent's king in opposition. So, like, being across from it like this. Pretty sure that's what it's called. It's opposition. Is that right? Opposition? Is there like a search? You guys got like a search? Is there like a search here? Importing recent games? Why are you importing recent games? Don't import my games. This is not what I was looking for. What else you got? You guys got like a thing? You guys got a thing? With words? What is this? Oh, people talking to me here? I didn't even know people talked to me here. How about forums? Let's search forums. That'll work. That's probably a good place. Can we search forums? God damn it. Oh, here we go. No, don't look at that. Anyways, words. Okay. Opposition. Okay. Is that what it's called? Yeah. Opposition. King prevents another king from intruding on a certain square. Yeah, yeah. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Okay. I'm pretty sure it's called opposition. Okay, let's go back to the game. Worms? What? A thing with words. Worms? Well, I mean, this is a pretty easy move then, because I cannot move here, and I cannot move here, and I only have 3 moves to choose from. Those are the 3. The red squares are no-nos. So, I guess it makes it pretty easy. I mean, he could still just, like, go here, and then I'll have to move here, and then, like, he can move here. I don't know what he's doing. And then he can bring this forward, eventually get a queen. 12 moves from now. He could have ended the game, like, 6 moves ago. I don't know what he's doing. But clearly I can't move there or there, so I guess I'll go here. I don't see a move that can be checkmate. So, do I? No. No, 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 I don't think so. Close. Alright, let's just see what he does. Let's just see what he does. That's fine. This is fine. It doesn't really matter where I move. I don't know why he's still extending this game. My rating keeps going higher, and now I'm going to lose more points. Because now I'm at 1593. He was like 80 points or 70 points ahead of me, and now I'm like almost caught up with him. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Maybe that's his ploy. He wants me to lose more points. That's what it is. That's what this is. Do you guys see a negative to that move? I mean, it doesn't matter. The other 2 moves are completely negative. It doesn't really matter if there's negative to that move. Let's just move on. This game looks super productive. This guy always says really sweet things to me in chat. Look at this. Wow. You're the most beautiful of all women? Dude, no way. Oh my god. He's so... You flatter me so much. Happy Valentine's Day. Okay. Okay, focus, focus, focus. I've got nothing here. I don't want it to block with the queen, so I can't move here. So I have to just move here and hope for the best. I wonder if you guys know that song. It's a pretty old one. Pretty old one. how about you just go there and then just block with your queen, you know? Just do that. That's great. That'll be great. Let's do that. I can just like, oh, I'm going to move over here now. You know, I can just go like, okay, cool. And that's what we should do. Let's just do that. That's great. That's great. Doesn't matter what I do here. I just can't move to that square because he can block with the queen. And then I don't want him to be able to hide behind his queen. I need him exposed. I need to expose him. He's going to move backward and forward. Probably, yes. Uh-huh. If you look at this move history, I mean, it's a little redonkulous. Like, when are we going to... Is this when we started? Oh, this is too far back. He's already tried a few times to get a 3-move repetition draw. Yep, we traded off queens and just boop, boop, right back at it. This is what we're doing. So, no, fate to G7. Yeah, probably. Probably. And the further my points get ahead, the more points I'm going to lose for a draw. Fantastic. I'm so glad this is a rated game. Look, I'm going to lose 10 points on a draw. Usually I lose 10 points when I lose a game completely. Jeez, man. That's terrible. I just need him to forfeit, you know? It's like, hey, man, you like me so much. Maybe you should just forfeit, right? Like, maybe you should just time out of the game. He hasn't asked for a draw. I think he just likes playing with me, like talking to me. And this will probably be the last rated game that we play. So, I mean, because he's way too far behind now. Because this game started, like... No, well, I was probably 1,500 at least by then. I don't know. Okay, well, I'm just going to make this move. It's the only move I can really make that's not blooding and block. Okay. This one... I'm 600 points ahead of him, so probably unrated. Okay. You do have the queen on it, so that's fine. What if, excuse me. Wow. There's that. Prevent it from moving the knight when I want to move my knight. Which is good. I could bring this pawn. It's probably e6 is probably, or even e4 of 6. I'm white. E3 or e4 would probably be fine. And then checkmate. Right? Is that how that's how that works? Pretty sure I know how to play the game. Looks good. Could take with the pawn. Could take with the knight. Probably won't, but I take with the pawn. You might not take it at all. He might just chill. He can't take this. Because if he does, I do that. And he'd be like, oh no! But it does allow me to move this if he doesn't get out of there. Or just take the knight with the knight. It's a setup. It's a setup. But I don't really like losing my knights for stuff like that because I'm pretty fond of my knights. So I don't know if the setup is really worth it. Because I'll lose a knight and a pawn for it, you know. Because this pawn will be taken. And then I'll probably have my queen attacked also. Or I could attack his queen, but he'll take with the rook. So I'll have to move my queen after this. So he could just take the pawn. I don't know. He might just take the pawn. Not really that beneficial. I'm thinking maybe e3 is better. Putting the bishop on that pawn. Continue to protect this so I can move this out. If I wanted to move it here, I can do that and still be protected. So move here. Got that. And I can move here with the knight. Well, this is still early game. Let's see what the openings are. One game? This, okay. Really? Okay, only one game was, did the bishop come out? Interesting. Bishop g5. Sure, but I mean, but why? Well, okay. I can see why. Because once you move this pawn, your bishop's blocked in. So you probably want your bishop out first so it doesn't get blocked. And that's putting pressure on the knight, so he has to do something about it. You don't really want him doing this, but you could just move it out, and then, you know, it's fine. And then you can do this, because it's not really under threat while the knight's still here. Once you do that, then you can move your knight. I can see that. Sure. They probably bring the pawn up. Nope, they move the knight. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly, yep. That's why I'm surprised they moved the knight, because you needed the knight there. So why did you move the knight? You could have at least gotten a bishop for it. Yep. Okay. Uh-huh. Sure. Oh. Oh my. Well, this game's going really well for whoever this was. This is a really good game. Whoever this master is that's playing, it's going really, really well for them so far. You don't usually see master level games with these kinds of plays, like with those kinds of errors. I don't know. That feels like that's an error to me. Like moving that knight, that doesn't seem like that was correct. I would never have done that. Yeah, I would have just brought this pawn up. Or at least if you're gonna move it, don't block the queen. Maybe move it here, at least you're attacking, you know, and it's protected at least. And then if you do get to take it, then you're attacking again. I don't know. There's a lot better moves than moving here. That's crazy. Actually, so I'm actually kind of liking this bishop move though, because allowing it to get out before you do the pawn move. So, alright, we can see that. I'll do the bishop g5, that's fine. That's a logical move. I almost wonder if maybe bishop f4 is better. But I guess it's not because of where the, you want to put pressure on this knight. So, I was actually going to put pressure on this knight. I was going to move over here. Because then this knight can't move because it's pinned to the king. What? No, what? Stop doing things. There we go. Okay. Lucy. Welcome. How you doing, baby? Oh. That's a very funny meow. It's an exclamatory meow. She's trying to tell me something, but I don't know what it is. Because I don't speak cat. What's on your head? Do you want me to get it? Can I get off your head? Is it okay? I can. No, you're not gonna let me get it. All right. It's just hanging off your head. I can get it. You like it? You like it? You know? Meow meow. 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 You good? All right. Go to your little spot. Okay. Let me know if you want me to get that off your head, though. Okay. She's like got this like twig like hanging off her head or something. I don't know where she found it. And she's like, no, I like it. Don't touch me. She's very particular. She only gets touched when she wants to be touched. So I'm gonna do that bishop move. I think it's a good setup. Even if they do move the pawn here, which I don't. I mean, I would do that. This is fine. So, and then if I can get their protection off of that and expose their rook, if they want to continue chasing, this is still fine. That's still fine. So I mean, then I can move the pawn up. And then I have protection here. And I can move this here, which would further be protected by the bishop. And now I can move. Actually, yeah, whatever. I think it's a good move. That's fine. Everything's fine. This is fine. Yep. Nope. International Master Game. He's still trying to checkmate me. I think he's going to get the rook now. Yep. Unless I block with it, then he'll still take it. Huzzah! Aww. Huzzah! Aww. I don't know why he hasn't checkmated me yet. This is actually kind of crazy that he's still going in this game. But it just makes it look like I did better if I last longer. So that's fine. Except my rating keeps going up, so now I'm gonna lose more points. No, it's only 2 points still, because it's still like 400 point difference, so that's fine. I do hate having losses on my record, though. But there's not much salvaging this game, because that's the only move, which is not going to work out. And, yep. Don't really want to move there, because those are both check after he takes it. Kind of doesn't matter, though. I'm kind of trapped in a corner. So... And then? And then? No and then. You guys know that movie? With Ashton Kutcher? It would be good to make this difficult for him. I'm not going to be able to. He's got to get to move 50. Got to get to move 50. How do I do it? How do I do 50? 50 set. Nope. This is not the right way to do it. Not at all. Keep getting to 49. How do I get to 50, you guys? How do I make it to move 50? Oh, man. And I played black against this guy for my loss. So, next time I'm going to beat him, he's going to be like, the fuck? Because you have an advantage when you're playing white, supposedly. Is his blocking better? Nope. Nope. I'm screwed. I don't think I can make it to 50 unless he messes up. Maybe I'll move here and he'll take it, and then I'll move here and he'll just start moving the pawn forward. And I'll just have to move back and forth while he just moves the pawn forward. Then I get to 50. Yoinks. That's how we gotta do it. Let's do that. Okay? Great. Great Scott. That rook was so good to me too. I feel bad losing that rook. He's like kind of my best friend, you know. My tummy hurts, you guys. Ugh. My stomach hurts. Meow meow. Hey Ralgwin, if you're here, can you bring in your other personalities into my stream? Because I think I'm running out of time for my 30 days, and I'm at 2.9 still. Bring the others? Yes. Yes, Mr. Simp. If you don't mind, it's pretty awesome of you to do that. It really helps me out. Because this whole 2.9 nonsense is beginning to perturb. Don't know what others means. All right, screw master. I actually didn't even know that that one was yours. I only know because of the emoji. Even though other people use it too, but I know you like it. I know how you like it. Oh, yeah. I know just how you like it. It's better than that. Yeah. I wonder where these come from. Like, how do I get to be one of those faces? I have to make funny faces. Actually, I don't even know who those people are, so I mean, not anymore. I guess we're just gonna move there. I mean, I don't have any. I don't have any plays, so. Papa streamers or staff members, yeah, yeah. I just don't know who they were now. You know, I might have seen them, you know, like with their things, but like I don't know who they are now. Yeah, like I don't know who that is. Do you know who it is? I suppose I could hover over it. It might tell me who it is. Resident Sleeper. Kappa. Lol. Oh, well, that's not very helpful. Yeah. 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 Well, that means that Bloop is probably not in here. If 3 of you are in here, and oh, actually 4 of you are in, and I'm in here, so it says that my count is 4. It should be at least 5, and if Bloop's here, it should be 6. That's weird. It shows 4 for me, but I see 4 of you already, and then I'm also watching on here, so that should be at least 5. I see at least 5 people in the chat talking, and yet it says 4. Now it says 2. Oh, fuck. Okay. I give up on this counter. This is silly. Alright, so I don't have a way to get to 50 moves. I wish I had like a really cool move I could do. But I don't. I don't have any cool moves. So close, 49. Oh well. Okay, let's just do it. This is silly. I'm not going to be able to do anything. Okay, well, I do have 10 hours on these. And I have a number of those games. You want to see the rook game, which is... Who was that against? Hold on. Let's go to home, I guess. Home on the range. Can I see more of these, or is it... Okay. Hold on. I think I can do it from the games. That's right. I forgot. Go to games. Huzzah! It was against... wait, this... Nope. Oh, this guy. He moved the pawn up. Like I said, he doesn't have to move anything, so that's what he went with. Because now, when I move my king here, I can't go here. Yep, clever move. It's always clever with the moves. Always, always, always. Because his next move will be to move the pawn forward again, so... Probably. And then I'm going to have to move somewhere, like here, where I don't want to be. Because then he'll go here, and I'll have to move here. And then he'll move back up, and I'll have to move here. And then he'll take the rook. And so will I, but... Yep. Yep, 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 yep. So, that's what he did. Move the pawn. Arrows, arrows, arrows. Hi, Willow and Jasmine. I'm here for a bit while I'm on my lunch break. Oh, cool. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Jasmine, Jasmine juice. What you doing, Jasmine? Barbecue sauce. The counter for viewers in my room is totally screwy. I don't know how to see who's currently viewing my room. It keeps switching from like 4 to 2 and then back to 5 and then to 2 again. It doesn't make any sense. And my chat box has 0, which is clearly not 0. So everything is messed up. It's all messed up. Yep. And that's it. And that's the end of the story. Your account is weird on every stream, it seems like. Yep, I agree. But, more importantly, how's your day going so far? Are you having a good one? Cha-ching, cha-ching. Here's today's picture, by the way. Let's do Wordle. I think it's available. Should we do Unlimited first to get our brain working? Good job, C. Good job, C. Jasmine, what are you doing? Jasmine! Paragraph! It's going pretty well. Thanks for asking. My boss said that we're not getting a fridge up at our office space since there's one in the break room. Other than that, nothing too eventful. And that's a cute daily picture. Thank you. Thank you much. It's one of my, it's that bikini from one of the brands that I'm a brand ambassador for. I think Swimstark. I've got Swimstark and Sandflare. Also a technology brand, which I forget the name of now, which I've never modeled anything for. So, figure that one out. But apparently I have a code thingy for them, but I don't know. They seem like a shady company, so. I got a cat. I got a cat. What'd you say? Oh. You cold? You feel kind of cold. You want to warm me up? Okay, I'm done. That was a fun game. Thank you. Let's do ropes. Ah, I see. I see, Jasmine. I see. Is that a cat or an owl? That's my pet owl. What'd you say? What? What was that? Oh my goodness. That's a funny noise. Yeah, she doesn't sound much like a cat anymore. Definitely sounds more like a cooing owl. She is a weirdo. I said it. You weirdo. Hmm. Mm-mm. Nope. Can you be nuggly? Like not ugly? I'm gonna go with nuggly. Nope. I know you can be fugly. Fugly. Bulky. Sure, sure. I want to use the N, the L, the U, the I, and the Y in one word. Doesn't have to be the Y, but the U, the I, the L, and the N, at least, with one of these other decent consonants. I was thinking of like guilt, but it doesn't really, I don't want the T again. But Guil is decent. Ouch, baby, your claws are sharp, please. Please just calm. That's not calm, that's the opposite of calm. It's close. Try again. Okay, well, you get there. Is your claw stuck in this, or what are you doing? There you go. So, okay, I gotta trim your claws. She keeps getting stuck on everything, just tearing the blanket to pieces. And it's like a cute blanket. It's like a princess blanket. It's got like castles and like unicorns and rainbows and stuff on it. Yeah, I know. I know. It's like a little girl blanket. What can I say? Could do built, but I want something with the N. Is there like Biln? That's not how you do that. Like Biln? Could do something IGN, maybe. But I can't think of anything. Mange? Flint? Yeah. I want to test the U and the I because we don't have a vowel yet, which is weird. That's why I was looking at the Y also. So I want to get both in the same word. I wanted to get the N also. N's a very common letter. But so is the L. The B is not bad. So I mean, I just don't see a way to get the N. And the U and the I and the L. Unity, that's a good one. That's a very good one. Maybe I'll do that. Can you think of one that has a L instead of a Y? Until? How about until? I'd rather not use the T again, but it does give me the U, the I, the N, and the L, which is what I wanted to do. I wanted to get these two common letters and the two vowels. So let's do that. Until. Thank you for Unity. That helped me get there. And it's the U and the I, apparently. All right. Probably does not end in a Y then. Probably doesn't have a Y. And we do start with a C, have a fourth letter I with a U somewhere in between. Probably the third letter, which means it's probably something like. Know what I'm saying? No, I mean, it's kind of weird that there's no H. Then it doesn't end in T or Y or L. Maybe it's not that. Okay. Could be cubic, yeah. Yep. Cubic is not bad. I was looking at things that end in IC because it might not be one of these other letters. That does make sense. There's not too many words that would end in I. I mean, not too many other letters that would be preceded by the I, you know? It could end in IE or IS or IL. Maybe the M, but maybe G. I mean, it could end in this with the letters that we have, though. It wouldn't really make sense to end like that. Cubic does make sense, though, so I think you're probably right about that. It can't be cumin because we don't have an N. Egg. Nope, because it needs to have a U here. If it's not here, because if it starts with a C and we don't have another vowel here, oops, you can't see what I'm clicking on, where the N is and until, the second letter, we would need like an H or an L proceeding, proceeding. Reseating, anti-seating, and seating. Hey, get off the cord, bro. What are you doing? You're pulling the mouse. Stop. Are you doing this on purpose? Get off. Jasmine. What are you... Hey, stop. Stop. She's like, oh shit, I'm in trouble. Okay. Yes, you are, Jasmine. Yeah, you better sit upright. She's like, uh-oh. Better sit up. Something's about to happen. Bro, what's the cord? She's just like, I have my hand here on the mouse, and I just see the cord just gradually getting shorter and shorter on the bed. She's behind the laptop, so I don't see her. And she starts pulling on the mouse from the cord. I'm like, what? How's the cord even over there? I'm going to go with cubic. I think you're right. I was thinking maybe something with a Z, but I don't think there's any, Cusick and cubic, wick, wizick, there's nothing. Cubic. Cubic looks good. Cubic. Cubic. Ta-da! Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job. Good job, guys. Good job. And you both got there at the same time. You're like, cubic. Done. It's still not available? That can't be right. That just can't be right. Yeah, I didn't think so. Nice. Chess. How is it called? What? Hello, Nightmare. Taking a chess break while I do a little bit of Wordle. You know? A little bit of Wordle here and there. Want to start with brain? Have to head off soon. I'll talk to you later. Okay, coffee. Have a good rest of the day. See you soon. Brains. Brains. Hey, look at that. Got the R. Let's do pouts or pouty. No, let's do pouts. Okay, we got the O. Delicious brains. Nom nom nom. Yeah, exactly. We have the L and the E still to go here. Something that to eat. Can't put all those in one word, unfortunately. I'm trying to stick like 7 letters in one word right now. Might actually have enough to solve it, but let's do more. We could do cheld instead of child. Is cheld a word? I'm really trying to squeeze all these letters in here. I don't think there's an H anywhere. We don't really need the H. So we could do like um, wait a minute. I guess we could do no. Let's not do that. I don't want to. I don't want to like use up the letters we've already done. Clems? I mean, it sounds legit, right? Clem sounds like a word. I used to know a guy who went by Clem. I don't want to use the S again, though. I could do like I want to do something with a D also. So we could do Delch? Like Delch? No. Could do Felch. I'm pretty sure Felch is a word, but I wanted to do the D. Or Fletch, rather. I guess we could do. Nah. I can't think of a word that I want to use. Ah! Good thing the timer's not going off. That would suck. I'm still like really sore. um, medic. Maybe so. We do already have the I though. But maybe medic. I was hoping to test the L. The L and the E and the D, maybe the C. But not. I don't have to go on the C, but I do want the L, E, and D. Metal is good. Yeah. It does test the A's position too, I suppose. You know what? Let's do that. I like it. Good job. Because we got the E and the D and the L. Is cetal a word? You know what? We're sticking with metal. Metal's good. And there's the M. Good call. It does not start with that. Interesting. I was thinking maybe it might start with S, but because I don't think it starts with a different consonant. I mean, I suppose it could be like a G or something. I mean, like grom, groma. I don't know. There's not really a word. So I think I might start with the A, like aroma. No? Do you think it's aroma? Would that be weird? I think it might be aroma because the rest of these aren't really looking good. And you said aroma also. Yeah, aroma, like smell. I don't know when you type that. Did you type it after I said it? So I think it might be aroma because the other ones, like, what starts the word? It's got to start with the A, and the A can't go here or here. And then it's got an M that can't go here. So, I mean, O's got to be in the middle, probably. It could be something else, but aroma does fit, and the other letters don't seem to really compute. It could be a CR, but it'd have to be like chroma, which sounds nice, but I think aroma's correct. I'm gonna go with aroma. Show me the green! Show me the green! Bing, 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 bing! Splendid! Excellent! Splendid work! Good job, everyone. We got it. Okay, more importantly though, this chess game. Okay, how much time for these? So we have a few that we need to do. So I could put these off and we could play something else. Or I can just continue with the chess. Whatever you guys want, you know? What? What is this game? Oh, this game. That sucked, yeah. I remember that now. Okay, as expected. And we're going to move here to here. It's for him to protect it. Yep, I remember this game now. Okay. I don't think there's much to think about in this game. I've already analyzed this. So I wanted to move. I want to move there to force him to either move back or move this here to protect. And then and then I can move the oh, if he does move there, I can bring this up to here if I wanted to. Or I could bring this knight to here in order to move here or here. But I think I need the rook in position first. Because I don't want him to get position with the rook by moving there. That would not be helpful. So I think we get rook position first, and then we can move the rook either all the way up or move the rook to c6 to attack this pawn here, which is protecting these two. He'd probably want to move the knight to let the bishop protect it. But I mean, we'll see. We'll see what he does. But I'm pretty sure that's the right move. Can't let the rook get in front of it. So go ahead and make that move. I don't see any negative repercussions in the move. I assume he's going to move the rook back. Be weird if he didn't, but I guess if he didn't, it still doesn't really matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. So this is fine. Okay. This game... Do you remember when that update was supposed to happen for Genshin Impact. Do you have to remember that? Not sure if I remember when it was. Bunk it down. Do, do. Okay. Sort of feels like chasing might be appropriate. I don't really want his bishop to move here, though. How did I lose the other knight again? Oh, wow. I went with that? Okay. Ah, that's right. Mm-hmm. Okay. Gotcha. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Mm. Hmm. Chasing might not be appropriate. Mm. So I can get a pawn by trading. Oh, hello, Prana. Can I play against you? Sure. You can send me a daily game request if you want. If you're more than like 150 points below me, if you're like below 1400 or something, you might want to send me a. Geez, I'm 1593. If you're below like 1450 or 1400, you might want to send me an unrated game. But we can do that. I have a lot of daily games right now, so I'm trying to like be picky about it. I've primarily been playing daily games. I need to set up a command for play, so I have to say it all the time. So I could trade out my knight and queen for a pawn. That sounds fun, right? I mean, I got that pawn. Oh, I can't even take it. Don't do that move. Nobody saw that. That never happened. Wow. Wow. I feel like maybe chasing. This doesn't seem right. I'm also pretty careful with this guy. He's pretty tricky with his moves. Like, I'm pretty sure I've lost twice to him, which is a lot for me. I could just move this pawn in order to prevent the knight from coming out. I feel like maybe bringing the bishop out might be better. But I wouldn't want them to move the pawn up to block. So Because we could do this, then this will probably happen. Then where am I going to go? Here, and then they chase it. And now I'm like, okay. So, like, okay. It's like, it's just not really productive. But if I do this now, they can't bring this pawn out either. They could, but, you know. Actually, they probably would bring it out, because they can take it with the knight. So. Um, well, maybe chasing is right, so I can bring this bishop up to here. Chase, they have to move, then I can go here. Unfortunately, they can do that, I'm really hungry. I don't know what to do. I have this candy, and I don't want to just keep eating candy. I'm gonna pass away on stream. Okay. So, I also could just move the queen. I hadn't really considered that. Um, hmm. Once their dark square bishop moves, probably to g3, I'm gonna have to worry about that pawn on e5. Bishop and queen are the only ones that can protect it, really. I could move the knight, but... Could bring out the bishop to e7 also. If I do chase, though, moves here. I'll probably have to move here, which is probably fine. I'm not sure what he would do with this. Bring out the knight. I don't really want to block that path for the queen, though. I know it's a little future-sighted, but I mean... excuse me. Oh, probably still have openings. Let's see if there's any openings for it. Nope. Just kidding. Not for a while. This is a pretty weird game, actually. Pretty weird opening. Oops. Okay. Well, It doesn't feel like it should be this complicated. I'm not sure. I think I should chase the bishop and then guard the pawn. I just like to be the one who's controlling the moves. Um, which just isn't really exuding much control over the game right now. Because this knight's not really in danger. And this pawn's not really in danger. Everything's fine. But none of his pieces are in danger either, and his pieces should be in danger. They deserve to be in danger. So, with that in mind, we should attack. How do we attack? The only piece I can really directly attack is this pawn. I could take this pawn, which attacks the bishop. That seems like that's too early until this situation is dealt with where I can use the knight. If I can't use the knight without losing the queen, then that's a problem. So I have to take care of that situation first. Which I suppose I could do once I have this pawn up. I don't even have to guard this. I should guard that pawn, right, from that bishop, but I could just attack immediately, knowing that they can't take without me retaking. So, but if they move, I might take their queen. So I might be concerned about that. They could move here to prevent or to protect the queen if I take it. Don't really want my pawns doubled up. I could use the queen to guard that pawn instead of taking theirs or being taken. I was considering moving the bishop out to either protect that pawn or to attack this bishop that was here. Okay, too many arrows. Let's play this out. So, if I take here, they're probably not going to want to take. If I move here. This pawn... Oh wait, I haven't moved my pawn up yet. Okay. So I can take their queen now, but they'll just retake with the rook, which I don't want them to have the position with the rook. I'd rather have the position with the rook. So I could just attack here. And yes, they could take it. But they also could take the queen, which allows me to take position here. If they do take here, I can take here. It's a positional move. However, if they don't take the queen, they could just take this, knowing their queen is backing it up. So I can't take this without losing it to the queen. Now I kind of have to take the queen. And they could just take with the bishop again, so not a great scenario. I can castle, but I mean... just a thought, though. I could also move here to save the queen and protect this square from this bishop. There's some options with that attack. This move kind of feels stronger, though. It looks pretty weak, but it sort of feels good to not let the knight out and not open up this path. But it does let them do whatever else they want, which would probably mean moving the knight to here. So there's that. And then once I do this move, I don't have that other move now. I'm going to need to use the bishop or the queen to protect this pawn. Probably the bishop, and I can castle this side. King side, as it were. So but they can bring this knight over. So now I'm going to have to bring the queen over. Lucy cat. Hi. She's like, don't talk to me. I just want to stare you down. Once their knight's there, however, this knight doesn't have to stay here. They can go here. Puts a third one on this. They can move up the other pawn, which is a problem. I could just move my king here and that's checkmate. Checkmate. No? Hey, Jazz. Come on. Hey, thank you for the follow, RJC. Appreciate that. It's this king move, right? This king move for checkmate. That's what did it. I understand. So, we do need to access our knight again, though. So, must put pressure on the bishop to move. And we have to protect the pawn. We don't have to, but they could bring out the knight now, which allows us to give pressure on the knight. So, it's not bad. It's not very good, but it's not bad. So, I mean, it's something. Could pin that, but I think they'll just move the pawn up. It might be better actually to fianchetto this bishop, so to speak. before moving anything else. Because then upon moving this pawn up, we've got 2 pieces on this. We've only got 1. We'd have the bishop. So, and they don't really have a good way. I mean, they could bring up this pawn. Jasmine! Hey, shh. Come on. Jasmine's being very distracting. I'm losing my voice. I need a cough drop. Gotta love this sore throat. It's the best. Okay. What? Jasmine just said, Mama. Mama, can you hear me? I can't open the cough drop. Oh my god. Okay. Open sesame. Got it. No problem. Okay. Well, I like the position with the bishop, but we have to figure out how to have access to our knight again first, and then protect the pawn after having access to the knight. And then, well. Alright, I guess I'm going to chase. All that to come down to the chase, which is what I thought I wasn't going to do. But I guess it's the best move. So, let's go ahead and do that. And we'll see what he does. He's got too many options, so. He's going to save the bishop. But then, you know, it's fine. This is fine. Everything's fine. This game, the guy made some unexpected moves. He did take the right knight, which is smart, but allowed me to get another pawn. He should not have done that. That was not the right move. But he did it. So I get to escape now. Because obviously that's not going to work. Like, I'm just going to move, right? So. I'm trying to see if I can set him up somewhere, but I don't think I see it. Because I could do, like, I could do that. Which is protected by the knight. That's just me losing a pawn. So. Doesn't feel good. I can put him in check again. But that's kind of it. So, and that could castle. It's probably better just to save the knight. What is this cat doing? Jasmine! Do you guys hear this? She's just howling. Oh my god. What the hell is this animal? Okay, what's the temperature out? Maybe I should turn the heater off. Let's see. Oh, there's a chance of rain today, and it's 55 degrees. What? Seriously? It's 55 right now? Maybe I should close the door. Nope, 57. It's like the high. Okay, I'm gonna close the door, I think. Yep, a little too chilly. I'll be right back, guys. I'll see you. You good? Stay there. I'll come to you. You baby. Okay, I have returned. These cats are just too cute, let me tell ya. Okay, so in this game, it's probably best just to save the night. Thank you. Thank you, Falcon. I could get fancy and try to like put him in check and stuff and like, you know, fork and all that. But my lead is not from functional pieces. My lead is from pawns. I'm 3 pawns up. You know what I mean? So I don't really want to go trading too many pieces off, especially if it involves losing a pawn along with it. I could trade straight up knight for knight, but knight and pawn for knight, not as beneficial. So I could just save it. He's probably not going to take it. He's going to be like, well, I don't know where to go now. And you might just bring this out or something. And I'm going to castle him. It'd be great if he would just move here. He's like, oh no, I better get out of here. Because now the rook's coming out, and I could be like, what's up? And fork him. You probably won't do that, but maybe. Is there any benefit to letting him take this? If I do something like that, takes it. I do something like that, so he moves. Is that beneficial in any way? Is this doing anything for me? Is this doing anything for anybody? I feel like the answer is no. Right. Hello, Jasmine. No, this is not good. Okay, let's just save the knight. Which is 1 location. Which is there. And then I'm 3 pawns up, so we'll figure out what to do after that. I'll castle. And we can still attack with this pawn after the fact, but... Hi. What are you doing? Everything okay? We having fun jumping around over there? Okay. Alrighty. So let's go ahead and save the knight. I'm surprised he let me save. I didn't think he was gonna let me save the knight, but I guess he didn't have a lot of options. So Now his king's in the middle of the board, which is not really ideal. Oh no, this game. Okay, this is a pretty important one. We do have 12 hours though, so I mean, we can take a look at it though. All right, I think I prepared for this eventuality. I cannot move my king, which I think we knew was going to happen when I did this move. I talked about that. I remember doing that. The right move is probably to do this. If he moves there, I think this is the move. Unfortunately, he can just do this. So that's probably not the move. The move is probably that. He's in check. Unfortunately, when he does get his queen, it'll put me in check, and that's not helpful. Um, Need to be careful here. Very careful. Could go here and here and take it. But by the time I move here and here, he's going to move forward. So if I go here, he's going to be like, okay. Then I move here. You can move out. I can't take it. But I can move here now. And you can't take the pawn because I never moved it, so it's still protected. He can try this move, but even if I take it, what's he going to do? Go get his queen? I'm just going to take it. So that's probably not going to happen. That's really unfortunate if that's what my move is. I didn't think that would be my move. But it might be. And actually, I should probably go all the way up, not there, because he could actually move the king towards me. Probably wouldn't, but he could. He could preemptively move here or towards the pawn. Looks like a good opportunity to get his rook, but it's not. Okay. So, I guess he'll just move towards it. Or just take it with the pawn and then get a queen. So, he doesn't want that. Once I'm in position on this pawn, though, it doesn't really matter what he tries to do. Because if his king's on this side of my rook and trying to deal with the pawn, I can start pushing mine 3 steps. That's all I need. I don't have to kill this pawn. It was just an interesting way of moving my pawn while also putting him in check. That was the whole goal of moving over there. So, if I carried forward with that, it puts my rook in a kind of a weird spot. If he does move here, I don't have to take that. I can move here, which does attack this and prevents this movement. He could go here. I can just take it. But he does have that. I can't take that. So now I'm looking at putting him in check. I could take the knight, you know, but I mean what's this called? A rook? I could take the rook, but he's going to get a queen. So I don't want to do that. I can move here, protects this, and this is protected, and protects that square. Now his rook's in danger. He's like, oh shit. Or he could just get the queen and let me lose the rook. I mean, there is that. Because I kind of have to take it, so. Now things are looking a little precarious. Just a bit precarious now. I mean, I actually kind of like this move here. Not that. The other one. That one. Now, he doesn't have to do that, though. He'd be like, fine, take my rook. Because I'm going to get a queen. You know? And then he'll get a second one after that, by the way. If I don't take the pawn right away. That's not very good. He wouldn't do this. He'd probably move. He wants to keep a path open to the back line here for this pawn eventuality. So he'll move one over. And then start pushing this one. I can't defend both, so. But upon saving his rook, I can start making moves like that. He'll probably move towards the pawn to stop it. If he doesn't, he could move down here, but he knows that he's not going to be able to cross this line again. You know? So he might not want to do that, because then this pawn is not able to be accessed by his king. He's going to have to use his rook. So, and he needs his rook right now to protect this pawn that's about to be a queen. So I don't think he'll move it down, but he could. But I do have this, which is safe. If you just try to push this, I can take it now. He still can't take this pawn. He can get in front of it. If I do take this pawn right now with the rook, I don't think I have to worry about him taking this pawn because I'll just take his rook for free. I think he'd rather just trade the rooks out. He'll take the pawn now, though. So maybe it's better to protect it first. There's no rush to take the pawn because he's not going to be able to get it in. So I think it's probably better to protect the pawn first so he can't take it. He could move in here to try to get this one first, but it doesn't really matter. And now he's going to have to figure out what he wants to do. He might want to go here to set up for this move to try to push these pawns instead. Now that that's gone, I'll take this. He's probably going to save his rook at this point. He would have traded the rooks before, but now I have for the pawn advantage. So he's probably going to want to go. He might just take this pawn, or he might just put me in check. By thinking he might go here to attack this, to get rid of these two pawns. Which I'm going to have to protect, probably. So now he might do this. It's better just to take it. I can push this. I can't cross this line. So that pawn is good to go, but he's in check. He can take this, but he can't get to that pawn. So now he's going to have to go here. and I don't want him to move here also. I want to have two pieces on it, so I'd have to push it now. I'm not going to be able to get this in and not be taken, so if he moved both pieces there, he'd be able to get the rook also. Now he doesn't have now he doesn't have a rook. But if he had the king there, he'd be able to take the rook. So now it looks really bad for him. He's going to try to get out of here probably. He's not going to get there in time though. So that's how it could play out, maybe. Unlikely, because it's never played out the way I thought it would play out, with this guy especially. But this move isn't bad. It does allow for this to start pushing. He's going to see that as an opportunity. I'm going to move here. I don't think I'm pretty sure he's going to do that. That looks like a good move. He's not going to abandon the pawn. He's not going to push the pawn knowing that I can just take it. So he's going to do that to try to get my king off the pawn. My king moving in front of the pawn fucks everything up for him. I don't think he's going to do that either. He doesn't want to lose the pawn. Now he's in check. Now I can take that pawn. So, well, I don't know if that's going to happen. After this move, he's probably going to want to block it. He could put me in check, but I'm just going to take the pawn with the king. So I don't see any of that happening. I think he's going to want to stop the pawn from moving, so the king probably is going to move there. I'm going to protect first. Yeah, no, this looks really good. I didn't think that that was going to be good, but I think it is. Taking that pawn to set him up for the check. The discovered check. If he leaves the king there, he doesn't have to leave the king there, but it looks like he's going to get a queen. I would think I'm going to get a queen. You know, it looks like you're probably going to get one. So he doesn't really need to move his king. So we can try it. It's kind of the last-ditch effort here, because he does have a two-pawn advantage going into this. And both of these are passed pawns, effectively. He can get a third one over here, so he's got a huge advantage. So this little scenario right here is kind of our last chance. If I can get rid of these pawns and get him in check and take out this pawn after putting him in check, I mean, this looks pretty good. Even things up at least, so I'm going to try it. Moving here and doing this whole number doesn't feel like that's going to work out. It could. Seems really unlikely. And even if it does work out where I get this pawn or queen, I might have to lose my knight, my rook for it. I still can't get these pawns in. This king can stop them, and I can't stop both sides of the board with my one king, because one of these pawns is going to get past this pawn. I can't stop that. So, and I'd have to monitor this over here. Otherwise, this can become a queen. So I can't stop it if I do this. What looks like a smarter play, it's a little too passive. So because it's too passive, he can take advantage of it. And I'd have to be pretty aggressive right now to maybe have a chance of getting a draw or potentially a win. So I think we're just going to take the pawn, and we're going to see what he does. It should be interesting. It's been a really interesting game so far, actually. This guy's played this really well. Surprisingly well. This is our third game. We've played 2 games before for some competition or something. I think it was a match, like a club match. And I beat him both games, and I guess he wanted retribution, so he's playing me in a third game. Alright, taking the pawn. Good luck. Good luck, rook. And this game's probably going to be a win pretty soon. I'm funny. Okay. Anyways, so this guy's gonna lose this game shortly. Is this rated? Wow. Hmm. When did we start this? Wow, we started this in May 2021. Which means in May 2021, I think our ratings would have been a lot different. I think we were pretty closer then. No, that's pretty. This is my first game against this guy? I thought we played other games. Guess not. This is hard with the background, actually. April, May. So it would have been around mid-13s, it looks like. And what would I have been? April, May. Yep, that would have been mid-13s or so as well. So when we started this match, like this is like where I time out of a bunch of games. It's great, right? 1490, and then I'm like, I think I'll be 1250 instead. Yeah, so stupid. Yep, we would have been evenly matched. And since that time, I'm now like 250 points above him, 230 points above him. So now it's like not so even anymore. That's unfortunate. Okay. Anyways, so this game did that. My clever move here is to move this pawn forward, I believe. Actually, that's a pretty clever move too, because it attacks that, which doesn't want to trade his last piece, and it threatens what looks like could be checkmate if he moves his bishop. Now, if he moves his bishop somewhere else, say here, then not so much, because it's still covering that square. Which he'd probably see that and realize that that's a problem. So, he wouldn't be able to move here, though. Or here. Or here. And he couldn't stay here. And he can't move here. But he could take this pawn, or he can move there. So, he's got two options, and that would probably be fine. He'd probably do that. So, instead of doing that, I can move this pawn. And he's probably going to see what's happening. He's probably going to see, oh, shit. Because those two moves, that's checkmate, because that'll be a queen, and you can't do anything. So, I mean, you could be able to block with the bishop temporarily. So, three moves. But he would probably I don't know. He could get in front of it to stop it, but I'm just going to take the bishop, right? So he doesn't want to do that. He could just wait. If he moves here, he could just, that's where he was already. He could just move there. He could just move here. He could move here. He could take this. He could just hang around his wait until I move it forward again and then take it. But then I'm going to take him. So he doesn't really have a lot of options here. I don't know. He could take this, I guess. And that's fine. Go ahead and have it, you know? Now what's he going to do? Can't take it or he loses his last piece. And then it will shortly be checkmate. Because then I just have to move back in position and then put the thing up here. Well, actually, I won't be able to do that if the pawn's not there. So, never mind. Um, oh, I can't do that anyways because the pawn and the knight would occupy the same square. So never mind on that previous checkmate idea. I can't do that. He'll just take the rook. So, okay. Um, just move somewhere, or move here. I don't know. Doesn't really matter where he moves. Move here, he moves again. Just waiting. Go here and get a queen. He can block temporarily. Nice checkmate. That's all he's got, really. So, that pawn movement. Oh, hey, Coffee. If you get a queen, it's checkmate with the rook where it is. Yeah, almost. He can block with the bishop. So, that's all he's got. Just one move. And, yeah, I don't know what he's going to do after that. Like, if I move this pawn, how does he stop this? He can't move his king. This pawn doesn't matter. None of these pawns matter. And if he tries to stop it, like, he gets killed. Like, honestly, his best scenario is to wait till the pawn moves up and then sacrifice his bishop for the pawn. Just take as much as you can before you're gone. But I've got backups. Do you know what I mean? So, I'm plus 11. So, I mean, I can just go right back here and keep his king locked in. He probably won't stay there. He'll probably move towards me at this point. So let's assume he moves towards me. I'm going to move here. He's going to see what's happening. He's going to have to protect this one pawn. I can take the other one. I don't know what he's going to do. So eventually he's going to lose all of his pieces. Or he can just get checkmated right here. So, yep, I think I'm just going to move the pawn. I don't think he can really stop it. He can kill the pawn, but he's going to lose this last piece. And then I'm going to have 3 functional pieces up on him and be able to move pawns forward. So, yeah. Not looking phenomenal for him. How many is this worth now? Like 4 points? 5 points? Jeez. I was hoping to break 1600, but guess not on this game. And I'm probably going to lose 10 points pretty soon, so... Oh well. Oh well. Okay, moving the pawn forward. I like it. I like it a lot. Oh look, it's that guy that was in here earlier saying that it's my turn. I was wondering what these timers meant. Now I know. Now I know. What should I eat? I need food. I'm not going to provide too much analysis in this game probably because it's somebody who follows my stream. So I don't really want to be like, this is what I'm going to do. Here's my future plans. Please make your moves accordingly, you know? This seems like that would be kind of unfair. So I'm just going to look at it and decide what I want to do. But I probably not going to talk a whole lot about it probably. It's a very early game anyhow, so. And it's just perk defense, which I thought perk defense was, oh, I guess it is with the queen's pawn 1 spot. Yeah. Is this rated? That was unrated, so it doesn't even really matter that much. Okay. Okay. Alright, so if you have a chessboard, you could set that matchup on the board, analyze it there without giving anything away on stream. Well, I can analyze it here without giving anything away. But I want to analyze for you guys, you know. That's why I'm streaming it, is to provide my analysis of what I see, and you know, we can talk about it and see if you guys are on board with it or whatever, you know. So, not too worried about it. And it's an unrated game, so it's even less worrisome. So, it's fine. And I seriously doubt that that he's gonna go and like review my old streams and try to find the spot where I was playing him and listen to my analysis in order to try to win an unrated game. You know what I mean? Because it doesn't matter. It doesn't count for anything. So. Looks like this is gonna turn into modern defense. Yep, that's exactly what it is. Well, of what would be the modern defense if it wasn't the perk main line. I think if this pawn's not here, I think this is called modern defense. But because the pawn is there, it's the perk defense. Pretty sure. There's so many names for different openings and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Kinda crazy, y'all. Crazy. It's crazy, y'all. Crazy, crazy. What is this game? What are we doing? Oh, yes. Okay. Yeah. I'm not too worried about where that's going to move, so. I'm analyzing in my head. I'm going to hop back off. I hope the rest of your games go well and you have something good to eat. I don't have anything good to eat besides the candy, so I don't know what to eat. I don't really have any food, so I can eat like Jerry buys like a lot of junk food, and I don't do a lot of that because I'm a model, so I can't just sit around eating Pringles and ice cream. But that's like what there is to eat, and I'm like, well, shit. I do still have some tuna packs, so I can eat some tuna maybe. I'm just not really in the mood for more tuna, so I don't know. I'll have to try to find something. Might have to scavenge. Scavenger. Scavenger Extreme. But thanks for stopping by again, Coffee. Hope the rest of your day goes well. Couldn't you? No? Okay. That's fine. That's my move. Do. He'll be very happy to know that I moved. He seems very anxious about it. 10-day game. Holy crap. With these really long games, I don't pick that time frame. Like I prefer like 1 or 2 day games, maybe 3, but like 10 days, it's like, and they go up to like 14 days. 7 days is too much, you know? Even 3 days is a bit much sometimes, but 3 is okay. Especially when you have a lot of games going on. You wouldn't want all of your games to be 24-hour games. That'd be crazy. So 3 days kind of gives like a little nice offset on the games. But 10-day game, like I don't even know what's going on in this game. What game is this, you know? Is this a rated game? I don't even know. This is rated? Come on, bro. 2 for 21, right? Plus 2 for minus 21. What is this? I don't even know what game it is. What? Looks weird backwards. Okay, okay. Oh yeah? Okay. That tells me how old this game is, because I haven't done that in a really long time. So, that's interesting. Is that King's Gambit? Oh, center game. That's right. King's Gambit's the other side. Okay, yep. Mm-hmm. Yeah, okay. Sure. Isn't he just gonna put me in check? Okay. Ah, that's a good move. Although you could take the knight with the knight. Oh, but I've got the queen. Aha! That was a better move than I even thought it was. Okay. Yep. Oh, interesting. Okay. I thought he was going to take with the bishop. That's interesting. Oh, clever. So I moved my queen here. It's good that he saw it. It looks like you could just take the bishop, right? Like, clearly I have to move the bishop. And I'm like, no, I'm good. Because if you take the bishop, I can get the rook for free. Well, not for free. Trading bishop for the rook, and you're in check. So that's pretty... And you can't even block it. Like, if you block him, it's going to take that too. So you have to move the king. Oh, man, that's rough. Then you're going to lose some pawns and stuff. That's a good move. Good job, Willow. Uh-huh. Okay. Surprised you haven't castled. Wouldn't you want a castle to avoid that situation, maybe? Oh, there it goes. Now I gotta save the bishop. Well, I thought you'd save the bishop. Why am I taking that? Oh, that's why. Because by me taking that pawn, I attacked the queen with the rook. So yes, you could take the bishop, but you're going to lose your rook, or lose your queen, which I guess he opted for. Granted, he's trading a queen for a rook and a bishop. Well, a queen and a pawn for a rook and a bishop. So, you know, it's 10 points for 8. Kind of okay, maybe. It is 2 functional pieces for 1 functional piece. It might not end there for him. I don't think he realizes that, but I mean, because I've got other things here that are going to happen. Because upon me taking this piece here, he's likely going to take it with the bishop, I would imagine. He doesn't have to, but he probably will. It doesn't really matter which one he takes it with, to be honest with you. I can take this. I'm going to go here. Now I got to move there. Or maybe that's premature. I'm thinking maybe the knight in position first. I don't know what he's going to do. Maybe take the free pawn. Sure. Makes things easier for me. Thanks. It could also not take it with the bishop. Could take it with the pawn. In which case I could sacrifice my other rook for the bishop to get his rook off the line, but that doesn't seem worthwhile because he's going to block again with the rook. So, not very helpful. I'm surprised he's willing to sacrifice his queen there. I wasn't expecting that. I was expecting to move his queen. Maybe even put me in check. It's kind of what I was expecting. So, that's a surprising move. I would have thought that looked pretty good, right? Oh, check, you know. Granted, I would have just moved the bishop back. I had a plan for that. And now it's under attack again. And, yep. I don't know. Very interesting. Very interesting. I guess I don't have to take the queen. Seems like it behooves me to take the queen. It'd be a little weird to not take it. So he could take it with the pawn afterwards. In order to keep tabs on this pawn from my knight with his bishop, maybe? I don't know. He does keep his rook kind of locked in there, though. But maybe he just didn't notice, also. I mean, could be an accident. Seems unlikely, but it could be. Because you'd have to question yourself, oh, why didn't she move the bishop? You know, because he saw this move with the queen. So like, oh, okay. So I need to move the rook, which I thought he would have castled to do so. So I need to move the rook to, make sure I can not be under attack if I take the bishop. Like, okay, oh, move the rook. So what he thought I just forgot? I forgot that my bishop was under attack. I would question this. If I saw this, I'd be like, wait a minute. Why are they okay with me taking this? They're okay with me taking this bishop because, oh, my queen's under attack. But I guess you could have just missed it. I guess you could have just been so excited that you get the bishop for free, like I didn't notice that you just take it. I don't know. That's hard to explain. I don't think it's worth losing your queen there this early in the game. But it's all good. All of my pieces are developed and his are still like locked in place. So, well, I mean, two of them are locked in place. So that's okay. All right. Well, I guess it's not like I'm not going to take it. That's why I did that. So I guess we'll see what he ends up taking it with. Maybe the pawn in order to keep this protected. If he does do that, then I can go here, perhaps. Might try to protect it. Can take the bishop. You'll take with that. I can take the pawn. Oh, no, I can't. Disregard. Disregard that move. Let's not do that anymore. That's probably not the right move. He's got this opening here. I can get the rook in there. I can put the bishop in here. And there's a lot of options, but it depends on what he takes it with. So we're going to have to see what he takes it with. If he takes it with the bishop, that changes everything pretty substantially. So I guess I'm going to take the queen, because why wouldn't I, right? And we'll see what he takes it with. Maybe I'll take with that. I'm not sure what's better, actually. Doing the rook thing now, or taking the pawn and letting him decide if he wants to do the rook thing. Because I've got this move coming up, you know. Again, where's he going to go? Because he can't move. He can't go here because of the rook. So it'd be checkmate. Can't take it. So that's one move to checkmate with just one piece, which is pretty cool. But so you'd have to address that. So if you wanted to address it, you could address it with this. But I'm going to take it with the queen probably. It's the same situation. So he's got to find a way to protect that square. Or give himself another out. I mean, you know. But things aren't going to look so good for him. Anyways, okay, go ahead and take the queen. See you in like 9 days, bro. Okay. We've done a lot of the games. 21 hours seems pretty good. You guys want me to stream something different? Are you still wanting to watch more chess? Is this rated? This is a rated game? Get out of town. 1 for 22? Got 500 points on the guy. How's this a rated game? What are we doing here? Jeez. I better win. Can you imagine? Oh my god. Okay, well this is looking pretty promising. So, I mean, probably gonna win. But we'll see what happens, I guess. This is a protected check with a pawn. So, that feels pretty good. Yeah. Okay. So, probably gonna go here. It's gonna be like, shit. Could move in front of it. It kind of doesn't matter. If he moves here, okay. That's probably a good idea. If he does try to block here, then we've got that. Although he could take the pawn. So maybe we don't do that. Excuse me. I don't want to go onto this back line. Or I don't want him to take the pawn until I'm ready to go on this back line to get this rook right here after I put him in check with the queen. So what I could do is to take this pawn so he can't move here and he can't take the pawn. He's probably not going to want to move here, but he could, I guess. And then I think he might go through with this nonsense play he's got set up. So I think that's it. That's all he's got. I guess he can move here, attack that. And that's check. Actually, that's not bad. But I'm probably going to do this. He's not going to want to move because of that behind there. So he's going to block. And then there's that. Can't block it. It's got to move. Kind of behooves him to move here. Because if he moves here, he's just going to lose the queen for free and be in check again, and then lose the rook also. So he should move here. Don't actually have to take his queen. It'd be kind of more fun not to, actually. Like, move somewhere like this. Let's try putting me in check or something. Not a good move. You'd have to just go back. Don't really have anything. Still can't get anything out. Jeez. That sucks, man. That sucks. And try to start doing something, but, I mean... Anyhow, I'm just playing this out for too long. What did we decide to do? Okay, put him in check. Okay, yeah, that's right. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna put him in check and see what happens. He does have some moves he can still make, but not much remaining. Should have brought that rook out sooner. Might just leave the pawn there, so he can't bring his rook here. I'm interested to see where he's going to go when he's in check, because if he does go here, that does change the dynamic of things a little bit. Just a little bit. Hey, hey. Just a little bit. Because I might just go back here. Which means he might try to block it. No, I'd rather not give him an opportunity to get his rook out. I'd rather keep him on his toes. So this is a potential... Never mind. I was going to say this is a potential checkmate, but he would just take the queen, so that's no bueno. Okay, instead, you can do this. There's the potential checkmate. So now he's on his toes. He's got to do something. Probably go forward with this move. queen's protecting that, so don't want the queen to go here. Nope. Anyways, okay, let's put him in check with the pawn and see what happens. I think it should be fine. Should be a good time. Had by all. Good times. I think this is the game that I started with today. So we've cycled all the way back around, so we should probably stop here. Yeah. Wow. We cut up a lot of games today. That was actually really good. And not too bad on time either. So what should I stream now? You guys want some... I don't know if anybody's listening to me. You want some Skyrim or some Genshin Impact? I think Genshin Impact updates today. I forget what time though. Does it say on here? Is it news? Updates? What? No, can you put them in? Oh, okay. Info? I think maybe it already did. Okay. Oh, I thought they said the 15th. Oh, wait. UTC plus 8. Which is... Is this... Okay. I think it's at the East Coast. The East Coast at 6 o'clock in the morning tomorrow. I think. Hey Siri, what time zone is UTC plus 8?
Okay, I found this on the web. What time zone is UTC plus 8?
Come
Check it
on,
out.
bro. Come on. Plus 8. UTC plus 8 is 13 hours ahead of New York. Oh, oops. Apparently the wrong way. So UTC plus 8 is 13 hours ahead of New York, which is 16 hours ahead of here. So it'd be at like 2 p.m., I guess. Right? Is that correct? 12, 10, 6. Yep. 2 p.m. 2 p.m. today. All right. Well, maybe I'll just wait on that or something. I don't want to be playing while we're doing this. Okay. UTC plus 8. How's that 16 hours ahead? Oh, because, yeah, because New York is UTC minus 8. It's not plus 8. That's right. Oops. So, of course, it's 16 hours. UTC minus 8 is New York. I went the wrong direction. Okay. Well, now we know. See if I can get a check in. Yay! 8,000 thingies. Mora. There you go. Cool. Cool, cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. So, What do you guys want to play? What do you want to do? What is this? What is this place? I've almost got to 200 games. Cool. Too bad 33 of them don't count. Could have counted though. Tell you what, I'm gonna see if I can find something to eat at least. I'm gonna go scavenge. I'm gonna go scavenge my roommate's cupboard and see what they have. If I can find like some soup or something, or like some ramen maybe, that'd be cool. So I might do that. I gotta use the bathroom anyhow. So yeah, 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 yeah. Okay. Being a nerd. All right, so I will be right back. I'm gonna see if I can find something to eat. Okay. Back. My microphone's far away. Hey, beginner, if you're still here. I just made some soup. I found, in their pantry, I found some canned soup. So, made some canned soup in a giant, measuring bowl, because I couldn't find a bowl. So, this is my soup bowl now. It's gonna have to work. Hey, Jasmine. Hi. A big hug? Yeah. I will hug you from afar. Oh my god, the soup's really hot. We could do some puzzles while we're waiting for my soup. Okay, Jasmine. Okay. Hey, stop. No. Nuh-uh. No. Okay. What did I say? You said no. Yep. Oh my god. I'm gonna beat up a cat. Somebody call PETA. Okay. should I get that new game, Lost Ark, that everybody's been talking about? I could try it, see what kind of game it is. I don't know anything about it, though. It just seems to be popular. That's all I know. Not really sure where to go on this puzzle. Seems a little weird. I mean, our rook is under attack, so... Normally, I would think you just want to take the pawn, but that's not usually how puzzles work. You want a forceful move? I'm not seeing many moves that put the king in check. So... I suppose you could bring this bishop here to attack that bishop, because it puts a third piece on it. But, I mean, you still can't get the checkmate there. I bet it's probably right, though, because this bishop's pretty not involved, so... Oh, just kidding. Just kidding! Surely it's not taking the bishop, right? Really? I mean, okay. You still can't move here, because the bishop. So... God damn it. I mean, it can't be the bishop now, right? That can't be right. That's right? What? That's the puzzle? No. No way. Uh-uh. I get that the queen can't move off this line now, but you can take the bishop. Yeah, you'll lose it to the rook and stuff, sure. But I mean, I guess that's the move. That's crazy. Because you have to sacrifice your rook to do it, you know? So, you get a rook and a bishop for your queen. I did it. I killed it. Whoopee. Mm-mm. 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 Give me just a second. Where did I put all this stuff? What, Jasmine? Nope. Nope. I don't think so. No, no, no. Not in my house. It's not funny. You're a funny sounding cat. Oh my god. I know. I know. Alright. That's it. Going on. Okay. There. Now you can probably hear me better. Probably been better now. Whoop. Whoop. Okay. Jasmine's still going to town. Okay. Mm-hmm. 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 Okay. This crazy that this is how this game worked. Or this thing. Let's talk about,
In
puzzle.
today's daily puzzle, it looks like black has just captured on d4 looking for a pawn exchange, but what did black miss here? Does white have anything better than to simply recapture on d4? And the answer is yes.
I would have
If
just
your
recaptured, I
opponent's
think.
king
I
has
wouldn't have seen
had to
that.
make an unnatural move and it's standing on f8, you always want to look for sacrifices. In this case, rook takes e7 is simply crushing. If black doesn't recapture, they will simply be a piece down, and after queen takes e7, Here comes the white bishop skewering the black queen and king, and there is nothing black can do. Black can interpose the pawn on b4, but of course we capture with the bishop, keeping the same threat alive, and black has no more pieces to put in between that diagonal. So the best that black can do is take on b4, but now white ends up with a queen for the rook and a completely winning position. So very well done if you found rook takes e7.
A queen for a rook and a
If
bishop.
you were wondering what happens if black chose in the move d3, there's a lot of winning moves here for white. The simplest is maybe bishop takes d3 with all the threats still alive, but other moves are also winning, like for example queen e5. So very well done if you found a solution to this puzzle. I hope you enjoyed it. I have been Fiona Steil-Anthony. You can catch me streaming at twitch.tv/Fionketta.
Fiona.
You can also follow me on my other
Hey,
social
girl,
media
hey.
channels. And I will see you for another puzzle very soon.
What? You like that? She's like, please keep going. I can't. My arms are tired now. I just beat my cat. I beat my pussy just now. Live on stream. Oh, look, there's streamers on here. That's interesting. Alright, so we did a chess game. That was fun. Or a puzzle. Speaking of cool puzzles, let's do a Wordle while I think about what we're going to play. What I could do, Jasmine, is check out that new one and see if it's something that's worthwhile, like streaming. Could be. It could be worthwhile. You guys want to check it out with me? We could do that. Hold on. How do you type in my username? Like that? Okay, great. Okay, while I get this set up, you can look at my Instagram, and I'll try to get this. Find this. Okay, I gotta close that. Gotta go to this. This didn't load anything, which is weird. It still didn't load anything. I was showing a black screen for my library in Steam. I don't know what that means. Very strange. Very strange. Indeed. Is there anybody here? Anybody here? Would it be worthwhile for me to even show this? Or like, is there nobody here? It's free to play, and it's similar to Final Fantasy XIV, which is a game I've played. That's good. Hi, Jasmine. Hi. Hey, girl. Hey. Hey. Bunch of starter packs, which I don't know what those do, but I don't need them. But I can just do whatever I want. Looks pretty cool. Let's see, it takes 8 gigs of RAM minimum, 50 gigabytes available space. Okay. 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 Still here, just cozied? Is that like a cozy thing? I'm glad somebody's here. Alright, well, if you're here, even though you haven't responded to anything I've said, what we can do is go to Steam Powered Giraffe. Steam. Wasn't it like Steam Power? Was that their website? Steam. I don't know what their website is. Hold on. Yeah, it's steampower.store. Okay, whatever. No, it's fine. God of War? I bet Lost Ark's probably up here somewhere. Yep, that was easy. That's not a valid date. How about now? Now it's a valid date? Oh, look at that. I'm like 40 years old. Or 50 years old. I don't even know.
Everything that's happened is a small part of the grand plan. Is this just some game to you?
I mean, yeah.
Yes. Think of this as where the future is being born.
I've been waiting for this. Now for a proper battle to the death.
That reminds me of Obadiah Stane, Iron Man, the voice. Or if it's the same voice actor. Looks cool. Looks pretty fancy. Is this like on autoplay or anything? Or like... No? Alright. This might be more informative. Let's see. That looks pretty nice.
Welcome to Lost Ark, a free-to-play MMO action RPG experience set in the massive world of Arcasia. You'll create unique
Wow.
and powerful characters, customize their look and feel,
Ooh. Ooh.
enhance
I like that
your
part.
skills, acquire new and powerful weapons, explore solo
Whoa.
or party up with friends. And that's just the beginning of the adventure in Lost Ark. Before you jump into all that Arcasia has to offer, you'll have to select your class.
I mean, obviously
Lost
mage.
Ark features 5 unique character classes, and each class has a choice of powerful advanced classes, giving you the freedom to play exactly how you want to. Every advanced class features a distinct set of abilities that allow you to specialize even further. No matter which unique class combo you choose, you'll have the ability
Wow.
to take on whatever Arcasia throws at you. Using the unique tripod system, you'll acquire skill points and customize your abilities to fit
Yeah, it might be
your
hard for my
playstyle.
computer too.
Each combat skill can be further upgraded 3 times to create hundreds of different combinations of unique and powerful abilities. Make
Oh,
your
shit.
skills hit harder, fly farther, and cast faster, depending on how you want to play.
Okay.
There's no end to Lost Ark's rich story, detailed
Whoa.
quests, and engaging characters.
That looks pretty gnarly.
Arcasia is a massive and mysterious world, under attack by powerful demonic forces who are trying to find the Ark, a powerful artifact that keeps the universe in balance.
Ark of the
Kazaros,
Covenant.
Lord of the Abyss, wants to use the power of the Ark to escape his volcanic prison and blanket the world in darkness. You'll have to quest, collect, fight, and explore to rediscover the
Ooh.
lost secrets of Arcasia and assemble the Ark, restore its power, and defeat the demon army.
Wow, that does look fancy as fuck.
Getting around the islands of Arcasia is no easy feat, so you'll have to make sure that your sailing ship and its crew are up to the task.
Oh wow,
Sail the seas to explore new lands.
that looks fun.
Pull into port to customize your ship's look.
No shit.
Recruit the right
Oh,
crew
well
for
that
your quest.
that might be it. I might do it just because of
and
that.
chart a course through dangerous waters.
I can customize my ship and my
Build,
character.
customize, and upgrade your own island fortress to use as your
What?
home base, fleet headquarters and crafting workshop.
For real?
Gather raw materials like herbs, wood, and precious gems to craft powerful battle items and upgrade your stronghold.
Shit's got fireworks.
Venture into deadly cinematic dungeons to take on Arcasia's greatest threats.
I should make a game like this. Probably make a lot of money.
Once
'Cause they all
you've
use the same
conquered
concepts, you know?
Arcasia's dungeons, put your skills to the test by surviving endless waves of relentless enemies in Chaos Dungeons. Or hunt and vanquish Lost Ark's most powerful raid bosses
Oh,
for
look
a
at that.
shot at big rewards. Put your skills to the ultimate test
Uh-oh.
in 3-on-3 player versus player combat. PvP arenas create a level playing field, allowing you to customize your stats and abilities for the perfect loadout, and defeat other players in combat to win epic loot. Whether you play with a guild, a group of friends, or solo, there's no end to the adventures you'll have in Lost Ark.
Wow. Okay, I can see what the appeal is. You know, like this model of game like works really well. Most of them are like subscription games, like you have to pay. Like Final Fantasy 14 or like, you know, whatever. World of Warcraft, I guess is a good example. And like but then like stuff like Genshin Impact comes around and like they make this really beautiful, great game. And, you know, you have to put money into it if you want to get certain items or certain characters or certain clothing or whatever like that, you know? And, like, it works. Like, people spend a lot of money on it because they really like the game and they want to keep playing the game. And they really want to make their characters look, you know, unique or how they like it, stuff like that. So people get emotionally involved and they spend a bunch of money on it. It's like the model's already there. They all use the same concepts, the same kind of battles, same kind of, you know, mining and crafting stuff. And, like, you know, it's the same model of game. They have raids and, you know, character things, the same classes. And, like, you could just make some tweaks here and there and change names of things and change, you know, loadouts and stuff. And you can make, like, a really popular game. You have to have the graphics, you know, design team and stuff like that for it. But it's a really successful model. I wonder if I could come up with some sort of an idea and have a design team create it for me. It would take money, though. But it'd be successful. It would make a lot of money. It's already a proven model, so. Yep. That's all I have to say.
There was the Ark, and from it, a new world was born. Arcasia. To safeguard its future, the Ark was split into 7 pieces
Okay.
and scattered.
This is a little lengthy, so hold on just a second. But it does look really cool. And more importantly, I think it might drive viewers to my stream. That's the important part, obviously. Wow. 72.77 gigabytes. The quality of the story is most important with that style of game. I've seen some fall flat pretty fast. Yeah, you have to have a good storyline. Yeah. But a lot of the storylines are fairly similar. Like, if you give somebody a storyline that's relatively close to something similar to Final Fantasy, any of them, you know, people are going to be into it because that's the kind of storyline that they like. And there's a lot of cookie cutters out there that are successful just based off of that model, you know? Not that I'd want to just do a cookie cutter thing, but you could change some things and make things, you know, fit a certain style. You can make it more like, maybe like, you know, more steampunk or something like that, or more like, you know, dystopia or something, you know? You can do a lot of things and put a storyline behind it. I'm very creative like that. I just need to have a team that could develop that because I can't design the game like that. I can't create the graphics and the characters. But that would take money to hire the team to do so. This can take 2.5 hours to download. Okay. Hey, what are you doing? You're knocking my phone off the thing. What are you doing? Get out of here. Now you mess up the bed. I'm gonna beat this cat. How are your games? My games are going pretty well. How are your games going? Beginner. Beginner Sharif. Okay, cat. Any questions today? Yeah, I have questions. Have you looked into the game Lost Ark? Does it look cool? Is it something you'd want to play? Because I think I might get it. Too bad my library won't load. So that's pretty cool. That big of a download might take me a couple days? Wow. That sucks. You have no idea what it is? Okay. I'm still not fully warmed up yet, but our bullet goes by fast. Yeah, it does. Too fast. I won some games. Cool, I won some games too. Because I'm super cool like that, I win games, you know? Psh, obviously, I'm just so good at chess. Obviously. Yep, this won't load my library. Okay. Cool. Well, whatever. Whatevs. Okay, so I'll go back to this video here.
Across Arcasia,
Century Link DSL is
drawn by the
fun
light,
for that.
armies, and from it, a new world was born.
From what? From what? What are they talking about? What is this? Start over. Wish I could pet your cat. Yeah, she's pretty crazy.
First, there was the Ark, and from it, a new world was born. Arcasia.
Arcasia. Looks
To
pretty.
safeguard its future, the Ark was split into 7 pieces and scattered across Arcasia. Drawn by the light, armies of demons opened a rift between worlds, and thus began the Great Chain Wars. Only uniting the 7 Arks could end the war and restore peace to Arcasia. But after 500 years, Lord
All you know is
Calvados
COVID.
and his
Since COVID is
army of
bullet in
demons
sleep. Oh
threatened
man.
to invade Arcasia once more.
I mean, that's pretty dedicated. That's very dedicated.
Our only hope to defeat them is for a new generation of heroes to reassemble the Ark, discover its secrets,
Hold on, is my stream
and
pausing?
use its power to drive the darkness.
Is my stream like pausing on you guys? It looks like it is. Like, based on what I'm monitoring, it looks like my stream's failing. Am I failing? Am I a failure right now? Hold on. It's not even loading. It's okay here? Oh, maybe it's just my account then. No life? That's rough. No, it's working now. I guess it was just my... it was just here. Which is weird. Weird. No, it's not running updates. I don't do updates. I don't like them. Is that funny? I don't do updates. Psh. Psh. How do you check your loyalty rewards? I forgot. Did we figure it out the other day? It was like, was it exclamation mark loyalty? Is that right? I don't think it is. It could be. No. I don't remember. I don't remember how you do it. Points. That's how you spell points. So the T on my other laptop hasn't been working very well. I want to blame Jasmine. There you go. It's points. Exclamation mark points. Willow Vanilla has 3120 Willow Wisps. I don't know what to do with them yet, but that's what we have. Anyways. Okay, so I just had some soup, and it was so much liquid. I need something dry. So hold on just a second. Hi. Okay, I'm here. Wow, Bloop, you have a lot of points. Did I miss your GTA 5? You might have, yeah. I streamed it the other day. A couple days in a row, actually, I think. Or maybe 3 days. Wow, I need to do something with these. I don't have much you can do with them yet. Like, you can buy, like, what was it? Like a, I don't even know. It was like a cat thing or something. But I think it's just like an image. I don't know how it works yet. I'm going to figure it out. So you can start spending points. I should do stuff like, not like directly like Chatterbait, but you know, like how they have like reward systems, like you can like pick for the girl to do something or whatever. So you could do like where you redeem points to like have you play in some certain state or something, like drink or something, or play topless or clamps or you know something like that, or like you get to pick the game. Maybe that might be a little more PG. You get to pick the game or something. Raugan's getting up there. Okay, I'm gonna start this over. Sorry, but I don't remember what they were talking about now. ADD. Blame it. Blame the ADD. Okay, here we go.
First, there was the Ark, and from it, a new world was born. Arcasia. To safeguard its future, the Ark was split into 7 pieces and scattered across Arcasia. Drawn by the light, armies of demons opened a rift between worlds, and thus began the Great Chain Wars. Only uniting the 7 Arks could end the war and restore peace to Arcasia. But after 500 years, Lord Kazaros and his army of demons threatened to invade Arcasia once more. Our only hope to defeat them is for a new generation of heroes to reassemble the Ark, discover its secrets, and use its power to drive the darkness out once and for all. With the gods long gone, It is now only the Lazineth Beatrice who watches over Arcasia and awaits a worthy hero. Your quest will take you far and wide, but
she looks
your
hot.
journey begins here
She has some
in
serious
Rethranus.
boobies.
This idyllic landscape is filled with enemies. You'll learn the powerful skills and abilities you'll need to find the Ark and save Arcasia. From there, you'll journey through the desert of Eudia into the Morai ruins. Fight your way across Luterra, the Kingdom of Knights, to explore its history and haunting landscapes. At Wavestrand Port, you'll claim your ship and sail out to discover all that Arcasia has to offer. Set sail from Luterra to the mysterious Isle of Tortoise. Set sail from Luterra to the mysterious Isle of Tortoise, home of the diminutive Makoko. Make your way to the heart of Tortoik to uncover its ancient mysteries. Take your crew to Annika and the port city of Chengun. Their martial arts tournament is famous for attracting the most skilled martial artists in the world. Deep in the arid deserts of Arthurtime lies the city of Stan, a technological marvel. With that technology comes absolute power.
Okay, buffering. Okay. Waiting for the buffer. I'm snacking again. You know me. Eat, eat, eat. Eat, 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 eat. Eat. Keep eating, Willow. Ah!
With that technology comes absolute power. But absolute power corrupts absolutely. At the foot of the Balankar Mountains sits Vern, the kingdom of Queen Aelin. But an ancient evil from Arcasia's past lurks in the dark woods of the Elfin Forest. Shoeshire is as dangerous as it is freezing cold, and made even worse by its heartless warden Vrad.
Your humble servant offers you a sacrifice.
But the demon's corruption has reached even this frigid place. The isolated land of Roendel. Cross the Rainbow Bridge to gain entry to its magical secrets. And looming above it all is the Phantom Palace. Yorn is home to the Umar, a proud race of industrious crafters. But their pride may also be their downfall, as they risk awakening a long dormant evil. In the dark shadows of Phaeton, it's kill or be killed. And if you survive this realm of half-demon assassins, dark secrets await all who travel into the Cave of Sin. A gem in the waves of the Sea of Procyon. The Isle of Punica is an oasis to weary travelers. You can celebrate your victories in this tropical paradise. Lost
That looked
Ark
really
is
cool.
a world of endless adventure, and Arcasia needs your help. You must assemble the Ark and fight for the light.
I think I just had an orgasm watching some of that. I mean, not like because I was. So, looks really cool. What'd I say? What was that asterisk? Hold on. Okay. Some skins acquired through giveaways and optional purchases. So to me, this is like Smite, but it's like, MMO RPG type thing, where like it's free, but like if you want like really cool skins, you might have to like buy it to get the skins. Some skins are given away and stuff like that, but like you can still play with the standard skins. You know what I mean? You can still play the game, just like Smite. Time to burn your PC. I know. Um, Play low Stark. What the hell's that? So you think it'll burn the PC? Maybe. I hope not. Looks really cool. The graphics requirement. There's a minimum GTX 460. They recommended 1050. So I mean, mine's above that. Memory is what I have above that. You need an internet connection? What? Ah, there's always a catch. Internet. Psh. Like that's never gonna catch on. Okay. So, I'm downloading this, and we'll see what happens with it. Need internet? What BS is that, right? There's always a catch, I'm telling you. That's how they get you. Internet. Jeez. Anyways. We're such clowns. So, it's going to take a while to download that, though, so I could play something else in the meantime. I'm thinking something a little more low-key. So, we could play Skyrim, especially if Bloop is here. We could use the Bloop character. And we could play some Skyrim, because it's been a few days since we played Skyrim. Could also do GTA, but that's a little more resource heavy. I've noticed Skyrim didn't, you would think it would, but it didn't really make my computer too warm. And this new cooler platform with the fans on the bottom, I think it's helping a lot. So it's still pretty warm. I mean, I've only been playing chess and watching these videos, so we'll see when we're in the game, but I could do that. What do you guys think? What do you think of that? Like the Skyrim idea? Or, I could try, which I haven't tried in a really long time, is Forza 3? Forza Horizon 3? Forza 3 Horizon? I don't know how you say it. Okay. Sorry, I was crunching on the last bit of crunchiness. So, like words and stuff, right? So, you got words. I was gonna say Starbound also. We could play Starbound also. I remember that was having some lag issues a little bit, but I think it should be okay now. I think it was just the computer at the time. It was out of memory, so it could be that. um, Okay, anyways. Such a nerd. Okay. What do you guys want to do? Want to do some Skyrizzle, which is Skyrim, or do you want to do some Starbound? Or you want me to just masturbate on stream? I mean, how do you want me to do this? What's the take here, guys? I need some guidance, okay? I need guidance. I need dependency. Because clearly I cannot do my life on my own. It has not worked out. So just tell me what to do. Just tell me what I need to do. Robin. I'm a little vulgar, okay? That happens. It's okay. Alright. We have too many of these things. Jerry tries to he gives me these snacks because he knows I like to eat healthier snacks. So he gets me like these veggie straws and veggie sticks, which are basically like chips that are vegetable things, and they're good. But like every time he goes to the store and gets groceries, he gets like another bag of them, and I don't go through them that fast. So I got like 4 bags of these things, and I can't eat them fast. He just keeps getting me more of them. I got a cat. Whatever you feel best. I mean, well, I know what feels best, but I mean, for that, let's change to OF. I don't know what OF is. Sorry. Is that like Chatterbait? CB? I don't know. Do people still use Chatterbait? I'm not going to confirm nor deny that I was ever on Chatterbait or that I even know of it or how to spell it or what it is. However, that was a thing a few years ago. I don't know if it's still around. It probably is. Seemed like it was a pretty popular place. I may or may not have a couple profiles there. May or may not. I know MFC is my free cams, right? I only know that because I saw it on like a porn. But I've never actually been to... I assume that's the name of the website. I've never actually been to the website. I mean, PH is Pornhub. I mean, okay. Yes, I watch porn. Shut up. It's interesting that a lot of guys think that girls don't watch porn. That porn is only for guys. And I'm like, no, girls get horny too, And we like to look at things. I wonder if it's because I'm into girls, because there's a lot of porn that involves girls, right? There's not like a whole lot of porn that's strictly for girls that are into guys, like straight girls. Like, it's like, oh, well, here's a guy stripping, who's with sexy abs and stuff, There's not as much of that. There's a lot of porn for guys because of their hormones and such, Testosterone does that. But maybe it's because I'm into girls also that, like, all that porn is for me too. You know what I mean? I'm like, it all works for me. So, maybe that's why I like porn. Me never shut up. We only watch it for the storyline. Yeah, I mean, obviously, that's a given, right? What else do you get out of it? So, okay, those are really dry. Wow. Oh my god. All right. Do we decide what I'm gonna play? Oh wait, I'm still on chess. I'm gonna have to change my. I gotta change my stream info. I forgot about that. hmm My 5-hour chess stream. Heyo. Do do do. Boo boo boo. I want to get like I want to get cool mods for Skyrim, but I can't because I don't know how to do anything. Hmm. Hmm. No way. Over the last 2 weeks, we've only played Skyrim for 4.7 hours. What? That's it? There's no way. I don't believe that. No, no, no. It can't be. Okay, so yep, Lost Ark looks cool. We should totally get that and play it, and maybe put it on the lowest graphic setting. So I'm gonna go ahead and close this tab. Aroma. That was a good one. Okay, until you guys decide, I'm just going to wordle this. I'm gonna have to change my stream over anyways, though. Oh, stream. I don't think I can do stream. Well, that's too bad. I'll have to just do Steam instead. Steamy. Could have been part of other games that Skyrim was part of it. What? Nani? Nani? Okay. Was ist los? I can't put that one in here. Too many letters. Pubic? Fuck yeah. Give us the pubic. Better be shaved too. Okay. Pubic? No pubic for you. Can we go with balls? Just kidding. We already have like all those letters. Vajay. Oh, since you said it was only played 5 hours. Oh, maybe. Yeah, I don't know. I feel like we've done it more than that in the last 2 weeks, but maybe not. It could have been older streams, you know, because I know we had to do a bunch of Smite, and then we did a bunch of Genshin Impact, you know. So over the last 2 weeks, it really might not have been a whole lot. Time flies, you know. Time flies. Time keeps on slipping, slipping, slipping into the future. Could do dough, but I don't like that. But I guess we could do dough and fucking stupid. No, that's not how you spell dough. Like dough? Do re mi? Fuck it. There's the O. Thank you. We haven't done R yet. What have we been doing in this? I don't even know what we're doing. Dope. Okay, well, give me a word that has L, N, R, and Y in it. I don't care about the last letter. I need the R, the L, the N, and the Y. The last letter should probably be a vowel, otherwise it's going to be pretty difficult to make the word. It can end in ly, like Ranly, Gnarly, Gnarly, except that's with a G. Ronly, Renner. Do you think Renly is a word? It's like a name, but like Renly? Yeah, see, gnarly, I think it's spelled with a G. G-N. Gnarly, you know. We can try it though. I mean, whatever. I ain't scared. I ain't scared, bitch. Let's go. Sorry, I didn't mean to call you a bitch. I was just joking. You fucking bitch. I mean, just kidding. Gnarly is not a word. Sorry, it is a G. I think Renly is a name. So, Renly? Fuck you. So, I mean, it doesn't have to be ly. It could end in like ny or something. It could be like Larny, Ralny. Could do like runny, but I want the L. Learny? That's like what happens when you go to school, right? You learny? That seems legit. What? Not a valid word? What? I guess we can just take out the Y and just go with learn, but I really wanted the Y. I just have a feeling there's a Y, but I guess it could be wrong, I guess. It happened like at least once in my life. That's not how you spell learn. Is that how you spell learn? Does that look right to anybody? Okay. Aha! The program didn't learn anything at school. Exactly. Exactly, you guys. I'm glad you're seeing what's going on here. But that was powerful. R and N. EOT. So, you know what it is now? Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. Okay, anyways. I didn't know I was going to keep doing that for so long. Tehran, like Tehran, like Iraq, or whatever. Tenor seems more likely. I'm liking tenor, yeah. Tehran. I've actually sang tenor in a choir before. I sang like the tenor line. It was like first tenor. It was like a high tenor, you know. It wasn't like a low tenor, but we didn't have enough boys in the choir for it that could hit the notes or whatever. So like, and I could hit like most of the notes, so I did that. Which were actually higher than a lot of alto notes. It was kind of crazy. It was pretty cool. And I sang soprano too. All over the place. Okay. So what did we decide we're gonna do? Was it the masturbatory Skyrim or something like that? I think that's what we decided. Is that what it was? Was it rim job? Rim jib? Skyrim? Rim game? That was rim game. Star found. I can't do it. Good job, Streamlabs. Oh, I gotta make my Streamlabs bot. Venus. Oh, what do you mean it's not a valid word? It's absolutely a valid word. They don't think weenus is a valid word. It's like on your elbow. That's your weenus. Is it not spelled that way? Is it two E's? Or with an EA? I don't think it is. I'm pretty sure it's spelled just like penis, but with a W. Cheap. Cheap. Cheap, cheap. Whore? Of course we had 2 letters. I repeated 2 of the letters and we still got it. But it had to be cheap whore. I mean, okay. I know. I know things. Okay, so I kind of wasted that word, but I actually got 2 letters out of it. So, I mean, we still have an L, N, I, U, T, S. All stuff we should use. We could do like sting. Okay, that worked out well. Lucky. I'm trying to just like come up with things like cheap whore, like you're lucky. I can't do anything with sting, but never mind. Okay, I'm done messing around now. So I did the L's and the Y and the U and the I and stuff. So that's what we have. It's probably a repeat of one of these letters. It could be an M or a B or something or D maybe, but it's probably something like oh wait, it can't start with S or T. So it could be like roost. It could be roost, you know. Okay, fuck you. It's not roost. It's close to roost. It's something roast. Something R-O-S-T. Frost? You sure it's not like drost? Is that an R? It looks like an R. It could be drost, right? Or brost, or mrost. Zrost. Alright. Watch it not be frost. We'll be like, the fuck? What? watch it be wrong. This is gonna be good. Okay. Good job, good job. That's pretty fun, actually. I kind of like Wordle. But this is no longer chess. This is not a chess stream anymore. So let's do the rim of the sky. I'm gonna have to change my stream over. So give me a few moments. It should be pretty quick because I don't have to log into my other. I don't have to log into my Twitch account to do it. I can do it all from my one. I'll explain it sometime. And on my Instagram. Because I tried to start on my Instagram. Start and stop on my Instagram. I'm like really thirsty now. Alright. You guys ready to rim the sky? Maybe we can put some sort of sexual connotation on it because that's always fun. I'll see if I can come while I'm like fighting somebody. I'm just kidding. I didn't say that. That was somebody else. That was Lucy. Lucy? What are you doing? She's like, don't play me, bitch. Thanks, Lucy. Thanks for that. She's like, nope, I am not your scapegoat. Aw, she's adorable. I love her so much. Alright, so give me a couple minutes, guys. I'm just going to switch the stream over for some fun. I bet you are, big boy. You know what I'm talking about. You know what I mean? Wink, wink, nudge, nudge. What I mean, as a professional, is that I'm going to stop the stream and rename it and start a new stream. So I'll be back in just a couple moments, you guys. All right, bye bye for now.